Annie, you're through. You hire these mugs, they miss, now you're through. If you ain't out of town by tomorrow morning, you won't never leave it except in a pine box. I'm taking over this territory, taking over this territory, taking over this territory. Mother of mercy. Is this the end of RICO?
That was kind of off. What's going on here? Hold up, wait. In a minute, it's about to go down. Hold up. We need Charizard's head in there at least. Hold up. All right, like that. I might not be muted. I might be muted. Let me look. Not muted. What's going on, guys? How's everybody today? Bam. What up, guys? What's today? Tuesday, I think. What's today? Sunday. A little bit off. A little bit off. What's going on, guys? Happy Sunday. Happy drop day. Happy Pilly Fantasy release day. Welcome, guys. Today we're gonna be filling the rest, if possible, the rest of the event pass spots. I got my coffee. After I'm finished this live stream, I'm actually going to the Real Bungamans to change all of this. I'm gonna get this worked for the pack breaking channel, for the Pokemon channel. Not really as great for this channel. It's good for this kind of stuff here, for making the custom blind boxes work and all that. But I need a whole new setup. The winter theme was good for that one day. That one day, okay? Now I need to get this whole thing changed. I gotta get my face is probably gonna be over here. Probably put my face right over here, like that. We'll get a few things set up, but it's gonna be a full overhaul for hopefully tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow again. I want to start doing the consistency of the daily streams, and yeah. All right, thank you guys. All right, so I'm gonna jump in the chat in a second, but I already noticed one message by Mr. Volrath. Thank you, man. It's not a monthly fundraiser right now. What's happening? Welcome to our welcome. Just put welcome. How about that? Welcome. Welcome. Gold tier custom blind box event passes are available. Like something like that, right? Are available. And then put details below. Maybe something like that. Let's see what it looks like. Probably terrible. Let's find out. Bam! You should run a podcast. I will. I absolutely will. I'd like to have someone like Mr. Dino above your chat, Mr. Nikhil, in one of our... I'd like to have a little panel, and I'd like to have a reoccurring panel. So I just haven't had time to reach out to the content creators I'd like here. But Dino absolutely is one of them, just for his... not necessarily his insight, which he has a ton of, right? But just... I like good people, and Dino, I can tell you're a good person, bro. So really enjoy hanging out with Dino and his channel, seeing Dino in different channels. He's also the first ever VEVE Vault VEVE Debate Night champion. He's got the crown right now. He's the undisputed champion right now. He's undisputed right now. Yo, do you get to try to defend your crown or defend your belt, or what's the deal there? Do you know what's going on there? All right, guys, I'm jumping in the chat and I'm scrolling all the way to the top. DVT Twister is the first person I see. Thank you, bro. Dave Onata is also on the box today. Random Hero, The Rocketeer, YouTube 671. Thank you, bro. I noticed all your spots and I really appreciate you. Pin for Nip, phenomenal new addition to the community. What's going on, man? We probably won't be doing the event tonight, unless we can fill the next hour or so. If we fill the next hour or so, we'll definitely run it. But I think we'll try to just fill the full event tonight, and then we run it tomorrow. What do you guys think? We'll do a giveaway in just 1 minute, guys. We'll get to the bottom of the chat. We'll use that giveaway to also spread some awareness for the event. And yeah, we'll use the VV feed for that. So get your VV feeds ready while I'm saying hi to everybody, and I'll let you guys know what we're going to be doing. Smack Daddy in the building. What's up, bro? We got Sun Eater here as well. That's a sick name, man. Atlantis in the building. We got Cosmoki Don in the building. Cosmo, what's going on, bro? Random Hero says just grinding some Fortnite challenges. Add me, please. Add me. I'm starting to I'm gonna start playing some Fortnite. I want to start streaming some stuff, just like not necessarily VV related all the time. I'd like to have my other content starting to pop up. So yeah, if you want to play some Fortnite, I'd like to play some Fortnite online. I'm a good shot. I can't build can't build at all, but I'm a good shot. And I had many months away from video games, and now I feel like it's actually really good for my mental health to have a little bit of balance. And maybe once a week, right? Maybe twice a week. Maybe just at midnight, one game with the squad, or with, you know, who knows? But random hero, add me, and we're gonna get some games. And Nikhil in the building. Nikhil, what's up, bro? He says Nami is on fire. Let's go, man. That was a phenomenal event. I'd like to thank you all once again for that. 5th of the month, every month. So it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna grow, and it's gonna be special. The real Bunga Man Games is here. What's up, bro? We got Choice Combo in here as well, Mr. Walt Polar. We got Mikey. We got George Adams. We got Lunchable. Let's go, Lunchable. Helen is here. Helen, we have multiple free giveaways as well as the custom blind box events. The custom blind box events is a paid event, and then our free daily giveaways happen every single day, and they're completely free. Mikey, what's up, bro? All right. Anthony is in the building. Helen says, "This legit?" Let's go. Yeah, definitely. You guys got to do your due diligence, right? So, Helen, if it's the first time you're seeing me today, phenomenal first questions, right? Thomas, what's up, bro? Says, "I bought in the silver tier. Have yet to be confirmed. My gems were received, and I'm in the blind box." If you sent in gems, it's one of the easiest way for us to confirm you. So let me go ahead and let you know. If I see you here, is it Ronnie? Could I get your username, please, sir? If you can give me your username, I'll go ahead and I'll confirm you. And then if you let me know when you sent it as well. If you sent it in just today, I can go ahead and just double check that immediately, because that would be... Oh, he says VV name is Ronnie. Yep. Yes, sir. Ronnie, you're the 5th person to jump on the box, so you're absolutely confirmed. Mikey, I'm really behind on DMs on every platform, so Instagram especially, so I'll have to go ahead and just double check those. Let me see. So Helen's out getting her questions answered. Love it. Nikhil, what's up, bro? Nikhil he says, "I bought into 2 gold. Can't wait to see the polls. This community is sick AF." Thank you, man. Rockets and pizzas going up. Nikhil, appreciate you, bro. Seriously, thank you, man. Volrath, what's up, bro? Volrath gave me a tip to change the banner, the border. It's not a fundraiser anymore today. Wellum, what's Wellum? I'm supposed to write welcome. Wellum. Let's add a C there, Willom. There we go. Very nice. Did that happen in real time or what? What else we got? We got Sun Eater is here. My hero Steven is in the building. What's up, bro? We got Rushil in the building. Can I buy now and be part of this event? You absolutely can. Yeah, this is a paid event. And you can actually get as many spots as you'd like. There's people that get multiple spots. There's people that like to hang out and just watch. So there's no pressure or any of these events. These are we've had some pretty wild events, man. We had the Todd box, where we rehomed a Todd McFarlane, a Superman in the same box. That box also had like 10 Ben Rileys, just so much heat. We were putting, man, we did really good with those boxes. We had Robins in there that were $60 at the time, and now Robin at a dip is at 200. We had Ben Rileys in there for $150. Ben Riley's now at a dip at 600, right? So we had all the golden moments in a box, including Walt. We've had some phenomenal events, and what we plan to do is to continue to bring out of reach collectibles back into reach through these custom blind box events. They're also great community building events. They're also great to just look at the list, because honestly I'm curating what we're putting in, and especially the top pulls. The top pulls are very nice for the most part. So even if you're not jumping on the event, you could just look at the list and be like, oh, that's good, or oh, that's bad, or, you know, it's a conversation piece as well. So let me go ahead and scroll up. Yeah, Rashil, you can absolutely join. Yo, New Dirty in the building. Speaking of Todds, what's up, bro? Kobe, the headline. Yo, thank you, 2671. Headline your screen socials. Welcome to our monthly NAMI mental health fundraiser. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Yo, Dino, what's up, bro? Dino with the... Yeah, Nikhil, gotta do the podcast for sure. And I have a ton of different content to create. I don't have enough time in a day. So eventually, once I can get everything a little bit more streamlined, little by little, this will have quite a bit of evolution. And I'm excited. I'm excited for every little bit of it. All right, let me scroll back up. Yeah, guys, if you'd like to join the event, you absolutely can. If you're paying with PayPal, right, your PayPal message can show up live on demand, just like Uncle Leo's here, who is New Dirty in the chat. Bam, Uncle Leo. He says New Dirty Season 2 Gold Tier Custom Blind Box event. Let's go, people. Thank you for that, Uncle Leo. So yeah, guys, if you're paying with PayPal, you have an option. If you're paying with OMI, if you're paying with Venmo, if you're paying with CASHAPP, everything is available. Dino, go for the whiteboard? Wait, so Dino says Kobe. He says, Kobe, how much to get my name advertised on one of those Charizards? It's a lot of money, bro. It's a lot of money, man. I probably have to take like a C3PO a month. I'm not too sure though. We can talk. You can figure it out. You know, maybe you get a permanent spot and you get a Walt sent my way. Who knows? Do you go for the whiteboard? The whiteboard maybe is a potential. How's everyone feeling from their fist and Nikhil says how many spots are left. So on the gold box, we've filled about 45 spots so far. So we need to fill some more spots today. The other boxes we're filling a lot quicker, but also this box had absolutely no advertising done on it. So I think it'll fill in the next, I want to say 24 hours, hopefully, or maybe even tonight. You never know who's going to pop in. Some of the other custom blind box participants or absolutely new people as well, right? Because this is a new concept, custom blind boxes, bringing back collectibles and putting in the box. All right, let's see. Trying to stream some Fortnite? Yo, we could do some Fortnite tonight. Zachary, what's up, bro? Zachary's here. Tether T is here. All right. Yeah, guys, daily giveaways. So if you just stick around, you'll be able to catch that. Yo, Zealand, what's up, bro? Yeah, it's not a raffle. Absolutely, every single person pulls something. Your pull could be any of the pulls listed below. We actually have the first ever box featuring physical prizes. So we have an Oculus and a Nintendo Switch available. If you pull those and you don't want those, I can trade you out for an NFT, okay? So if you pull the physical prizes and you're like, I don't want that, you're like, I don't want to Switch, I don't even play video games, then don't even worry about it. All right. Let me see. Scroll back up a little bit. Scrolling up. Okay, guys, I'm out. Hope you guys have a blast in this box. Yo, thank you, Dino. Appreciate that, man. Tether T, did you send in? I can confirm that for you in just a few minutes. Yes. Jesslyn is in the building. What's up? Miss Jesslyn is here. Gimpy, got you, bro. Let me go ahead and put your order back on screen as well. Bam. And Collector 007, we got you as well. Gimpy, there you go, sir. So you got a spot in both of those boxes, okay? Maybe that needs to change back. Pin for Nip, absolutely, man. Wanted to stay longer, but have work tomorrow. No worries at all. This will just be a little bit of a hangout, and then we're going off. Yeah, Cosmo, bro, it's holding me back quite a bit at this point. Especially in a realm where now we talk about finances all the time. With Pokemon, like, I could just crack packs all day, and it doesn't matter. And speaking about anything with finances on the Pokemon channel, turned off half the audience, right? So here, it's a little bit different. So we're gonna try to get the full setup going. Kung Fu Mama, how are you tonight? What's going on? Let me see. Local Scalper. Seeing a lot of bricks like he usually does. Rat King, what's up, bro? Scalper, how are you today? You remind me to drink my coffee. Rat King, the drawing is likely not going to be today, but I'd like to fill the rest of the box today if we can. So I'm going to ask you guys for some help with that in terms of spreading the event a little bit. A lot of people don't know this is happening, and this event has not only a golden moment, but it has some low mint lenticulars, and it has some physical prizes as well. Rashio says, can't see the QR code for Venmo in Kobe payment info channel or any event channel. It should be in Kobe. Oh, for QR code for Venmo. We don't have a QR code for Venmo. That'd be a good idea, though. So for Venmo, Lunchable, are you in the chat right now? All Venmo payments are going straight to Lunchable, to Last Lunch, and I think it's Brittany Khan. But if you want to just, I can double check that for you and get you that cash or that Venmo payment. Let's go. I play a mean game of horse. Yo, I play a mean game of any sports, to be completely honest. We're gonna, when we do the convention, when we have the in-person event, we're gonna have everything set up there. So we'll have a full gaming section. We'll have a full like board game section / tabletop game section, like foosball and that kind of stuff. And then we'll have some competitions, Mr. Novak. We'll have some like basketball courts, some fields, you know what I mean? It'll be a lot of fun. And we'll play some horse, and it'll just be fun all around. And I want to stream the whole event, right? I want to stream the whole event in multiple different angles and make actually like a little bit of a documentary on it. So let's see. Yo, look at that. We have a legend re-entering the arena. One of the first ever giveaways sent in on the channel by anybody else as well for the NFT side. Don't mind me, LSD of the Island in the building. What's up, bro? He says, what's up, guys? Been away for a minute. How's everyone doing? Lunch, Jay, Gutter, Kobe, my guy. Thank you, bro. Doing phenomenal. Better today than yesterday. I hope you're doing well. What's going on? How are you? LSD of the Island, guys, is Mr. Don't Mind Me in the chat. Phenomenal person. And getting married soon. And happy to have you here, bro. Happy to have you here. Let me see. Let me scroll up for a second. Did I miss anything? Yo, did I say hi to Mr. Tuhin? I hope I did, bro. I hope I did. I feel like I failed if I didn't, bro, because you are phenomenal. It says, what's up, Mr. Collects, you legend? You're the legend. Thank you, man. You're far too kind, sir. Yeah, Brittany Khan, blonde girl on overalls. There we go. Please include your VEVE username. Yes, thank you. Any sport, you don't want to... I haven't tried curling, but bro, I'm serious. I'm pretty nice with the sport, so I could probably curl. I mean, what are they called? I don't know, whatever the curling thing is called, but I could probably curl it accurately. Probably drop it right where it needs to go, Mr. Cosmo. Just need my PayPal now, bro. Yo, Scalper, man, stop playing around, Scalper. Seriously, stop playing around, bro. I need to. Oh man, guys, I'm gonna have to put the event up even quicker. The in-person meetup, just so I can cook Scalper. Scalper, bro. Rat King says, I bought 2 boxes of Shiny Star V from StockX for $150. Pretty phenomenal. If you bought it, so one thing when buying Shiny Star V and buying VMAX Climax, one thing that I would look out for, right, is if you're buying it off a seller, try to get a box or a seller that has like 30, 40, 50 available. Usually if they have, not all the time, right, you can find the most honest seller. But one thing that Shiny Star V packs have that other sets don't have, a few other sets have them, but they have boxes that have something called a God pack. So you'll open a single pack and it'll have $500, $600, $700 worth of cards in it. Your box is only $150, right? Your box is only $75. So you can get one single pack that can 10x you. That pack comes potentially one in every case. You can weigh the entire booster box. So you can actually start to go and just weigh. You can crack a case, weigh each booster box, right, and be like, oh, this one weighs a little bit more, this one likely has the God pack. There are people that do that, right? So if you're buying single boxes, caseless, you might never get a God pack, right? I've actually pulled a God pack off a single box before, so you can find the most honest people as well. It's not every box is going to be weighed or anything like that, but that's one thing that you have to worry about a little bit, right? So when I buy Shiny Star V, when I buy boxes like that, I try to find it off a seller with like 50, 100, or just such great reviews, and I'm like, would you really want that extra, $50 over reputation, or would you really want that extra $300 over reputation? And I don't think a lot of them would, right? So yeah, that's the only thing. And it's a phenomenal pickup, man. Shiny Star V, you're gonna blink and it's gonna be 150, 200 plus in no time. All right, I can move a broom, says Cosmo. Bro, man, let's go sweeping. Been good. Thank you for asking. Good luck in the box, family. Thank you, man. We're still filling up the event, so we're less than 50%. We'd like to fill it to maybe 80-90% tonight, and then crack the last little bit tomorrow. I can just send you my PayPal now. No idea, my man. Bring an ankle wrap? Yo, bro, you can't. Don't act like you have handles, scalper. What do you mean, bro? Stop acting like you got handles. You can get a rebound. That's what you can do. We'll put Novak down low. He can get a rebound or two, and don't even dribble it. You get the ball, just wait till someone comes up to you. You can just hand it to them. You don't have to pass the ball. It doesn't have to be in the air ever. You can just hand pass it to everybody. Okay. Did I hear God pack? Saint, I gotta clip my God packs, bro, from the last channel. I really have to clip those out and make a little bit of some shorts out of them. All right, guys, I'm at the bottom of the chat. What we're gonna do is a couple things. So I said we're gonna do a little giveaway right when I got to the bottom of the chat. We're gonna do that right now. Get your VEVE feeds ready. If anybody, let me see. So I need to change this pin message. Thanks for joining, everyone. You'd like to jump? No, we're good there. All right, guys. Yo, Milham, Mr. Hambone, what's going on, bro? How are you today? Hambone, we have a giveaway going on right now. We also have 2 new events. We finally split them up between gold tier and silver tier. And we gotta do some sniping as well. But yeah, the gold tier box is here now. And that's in the description below. And what are we gonna give away, guys? Let me see. I'd like to snipe something. Can I snipe something? 1-1. Oh, that's way too much. Alright, guys, let me ask you a question. Who's been picking these up? Who's been picking up today's drop? Did you guys get today's drop? Are you stacking them? Are you passing them? Are you not really looking at them at all? Let me know. $16.50 is a pretty good price. Let me try to get that. I'll take it, thank you. Are they all $16.50? Let's find out. There's a $16.95. Kind of want to take it too. I gotta stack these for the boxes, so I don't mind. I just keep getting more and more. But yeah, let's see. Let's try to pull something. I really want one of these back girls. I'm kind of waiting for below 50. I think it'll hit below 50. I could be wrong. But that's kind of what I'm aiming for right now. If I see it starting to climb up, I might pick one up. And not just this one. I'm not picking it up for any lucrative or financial reasons. I would actually be just picking it up for my own collection. If this stays, you know, under $100 a year from now, I wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised. If it goes up too, right? If it's $1,000 by the end of the month, I wouldn't be too surprised either. But actually, I would be surprised. That means we would be on OpenSea, so that would be very surprising. But if it was to hit 1,000 in the app by the end of the month, I'd be like, what's happening here? This makes no sense. That means everything has to have went flying. That means golden moments have to be $100,000 if this is 1,000, which is not going to happen at the end of the month. So do I see this getting squeezed even further after this week when we get one more announcement, which should be in a couple days? Yeah, I do. I could see it going to 50. So I'm going to aim to try to pick this up at 50. I'm going to get one for sure, but I'm not paying $73 for it right now. Let me know, guys, if you have any questions, if you have any insight at all to do with VEVE. There's no dumb question. There's no wrong answer. So we're all just sharing perspectives and hanging out. So let me know if you guys have anything to add, to share. And let's go ahead and get you guys a giveaway for now. 4-digit min at 25. Should I grab it? I probably should. I probably should have. It might be gone by now. Let's see. Click at it again. It's still there. It's not the greatest though. It's something that pops out too much. It's still a good deal though. It really is. Still a good deal. All right, let's see. What can we get? What can we super snipe? Oh, that's kind of a snipe. That's kind of a snipe. 4-digit for $15. It's not the great. Oh, it's already gone. Look at that. It's not the greatest though. It's nothing spectacular. It's still pretty good though. Still pretty good. Alright, let's see. Let's get something spectacular here. Let me get something spectacular for the team. Wow, 504 Avengers logo at 2.1k. I think the floor is 2k right now, so a little bit above the floor, and then you get yourself a 3-digit mint. 65 for a 1k there. That's not the greatest. Come on, guys. Let's get something here. 1,000 mint Homer at 2.1k. Come on. I used to give this comic away like nothing, and now they're 460. I wasn't expecting it to 5x in a month, and it did. No, it was actually like a 3x, I think. Let me see. So I'm not getting any of these the new dolls for today. I don't have a single one in my collection. But let me know, guys, if you are, if you've been picking them up. There's a 4-digit, and there's a $14. Yeah, I'll take it. Whatever, take that. Looks like someone sent in for a payment. Let's find out who that is. Confirm a few people. Yeah, guys, let's do a quick giveaway. It's gonna be something cool. Let's find out. Let's get a comic actually, and it'll be for. Let's go ahead and give away. Let's give away one of these guys, okay? One of these guys. Let's give away number. That one. Actually, I like the 111s a little bit. Let's give away a 4-digit. You guys can pick. If you'd like the 6834, actually I'll make it easy. We'll go with the lower mid, okay? Someone might like that more, but 6834 is the one we're gonna give away, okay? 6834 going out to one of you guys right now. Let's get the VEVE feed ready, and you guys are gonna have instructions coming in just 1 minute on how to win that. It'll just be a really easy one. Let me scroll up a little bit. Scrolling up. Oh, I'm missing quite. Oh, let's go, guys. Thank you all. Shane, what's up, bro? Shane Keepness says, hey, bro. What's going on, Shane? Don't mind me says, yo, got y'all a gift while I was away. Kobe sent in Amazing Spider-Man annual. Oh, no, you didn't, man. Thank you, bro. Yo, why are you so. Man, far too kind. LSD at the island, don't mind me, sent in a giveaway. So we got 2 giveaways back to back to back. YouTube says giveaway what? One day, man. J671. One day. Let me see. We'll confirm now. Thank you for that. Let me know. I got a rare on the drop just holding. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna get too much off it right now, right? So if I hit the drop today, would I have sold it for like 45 gems? Probably not. If I got it early though, I would have listed it immediately, just to get that like early market kind of premium. But if I got it on the drop and I got it, you know, I don't need that extra 8 gems, and I wouldn't mind holding it if I got it on drop, right? Am I gonna go out of my way to buy it right now? I'd rather an ASM 14, to be completely honest. I'd rather a few things, but that could be completely wrong of me, right? There's people that point to, and Shira was one of them, and this is actually the 3rd person to bring this up to me now, and it's something that is interesting, right? Marvel has an app where you can download and pay $9.99 a month and read every single comic book there ever was. For Marvel, right? You can read ASM 1 through however many they've made now. You don't own it though, right? You don't own it. It's the same as me having Netflix and then someone having everything on Netflix on Blu-ray. It's a little bit different. But will that ever affect it? I actually don't think it will, to be honest. I don't think it will. But it's still an interesting point, and it's something that not only Shira has thought about, but a few other people have thought about and brought it up. So yeah, there is that Marvel Pass. You can pay like $9.99 a month and read every single comic book on their app. So it's like Netflix for comic books, but it's different than ownership, right? It's completely different. But it's still something that can be. It's crossed people's minds, right? So it's a valid quote unquote concern or a valid thing to bring up. All right, let me see. It's going back up. But yeah, those PLE characters could do very well long term, potentially. But I think there's a few other things just for my personal collection that I would rather hold. KYJ says got the uncommon on the drop but didn't pick up any others. Yeah, there you go. So the uncommon and the common are, from my little research on them, are head and shoulders above the other ones in terms of popularity. So those are the 2 that you want, the common and the uncommons. But then even that, like, so if there's so right now, let's say there's 60 gems. If there are 60 gems in 3 months or 70 gems in 3 months, I wouldn't be surprised. I would be surprised if a lot of other collectibles don't 3x in that time, right? Or don't 5x in that time even. So could we onboard giant Asia-based markets tomorrow? We could, potentially. I don't think it'll happen though. So I'm just basing it off that. But if I got it on the drop again, I wouldn't sell it for that 8 gem profit. I'll probably just hold it. Like, all right, I can hold 50, 60 gems without feeling it too heavily. So KYJ, yeah, I'll probably just hold it. So Zealand says, why Mermacorn so cheap? Ultra rare is like 115. Just because, man, the way I look at it, how many Tokidoki fans do we have in the app? And like, who's jumping in the app to buy Tokidoki right now? I'm sure there's a few, absolutely, but for the most part, you're being intrigued by Disney, you're being intrigued by Marvel, you're being intrigued by these cool covers and comics, and Tokidoki should be collected by Tokidoki fans, right? Instead of the speculation that was attached to them for a while, where it was, you know, the Asian market is coming in, Tokidoki is going to go up. But there's a lot of things in the app a little bit more significant. Even if the full, you know, global markets were in the app right now, you would still pick other things over Tokidoki. At least I would, right? Even if we had China onboarded already, right? Or other Asia-specific markets onboarded already. Would I pick up Tokidoki over other things? I wouldn't. I personally wouldn't. So seeing it go down and squeeze further and further is not too surprising, for me at least. And could it also go up drastically in the next couple weeks potentially by having an influx of Tokidoki fans? Absolutely. But do I expect the next 1 million users to be mostly Disney fans over Tokidoki fans? I absolutely do. I absolutely do. So I know Disney fanatics already that have entered the app. I know of one lady that's an absolute Tokidoki fanatic that's entered the app. So I'm sure she has some Ritmos. I'm sure she has some other things. And I'm sure there will be a little bit more of her prototype coming in the app eventually. As of right now, it's a minority. And you know what's a little bit more popular? Spider-Man. I didn't see a Tokidoki No Way Home movie get released this year. Tokidoki's a great brand. Absolutely a great brand. But Spider-Man's in the app, right? Batman's in the app. Wonder Woman's in the app. Batgirl's in the app. A lot of those characters are a little bit more significant to me. You know, just being raised in North America and absorbing pop culture around me, right? So Tokidoki, I'd never heard of it before the app. And some people are Tokidoki loyalists, right? It's part of their identity. But how many of giant Tokidoki fans do we have in the app? So let me see what else we got. Aaliyah, what's up, Aaliyah? Aaliyah says, I got the common on drop. I'm holding it. The common looks like the one to hold if you're gonna hold anything, right? And if you got it on the drop, I mean, same thoughts. I would just hold it for sure. Unless it's like that extra 40, 50 gems you need to jump into something else, and obviously maybe make that play. But I mean, you can't go wrong holding that for 50 gems, right? It's not gonna make or break your bank. Probably hold on to her for a while. Love how she looks. That's one thing that it really has going for it, KYJ. A lot of people love the look and aesthetic of it, so that is phenomenal. Milham says, Brandy Babe bought the set. I got the comment on drop and 2 of my kids got one. Oh, let's go, man. Full family winning at the Hambone residence, and let's go. Brandy Babe got the set. Nice, cheap set to complete, right? And who knows? Let's say tomorrow comes out and MCP comes out and we realize, oh my god, we should have been stacking MCP points. I don't personally buy for MCP points, but maybe MCP comes out tomorrow and we're like, oh my, we underestimated the advantage that this gives us. So so one thing Brandy Babe and Milham did right there with that set is secure some points, right? And maybe that secures you some raffles. Maybe that raffle ticket secures you Nala or Simba or Darth Vader or Pumbaa or Timon or Cinderella or Tinkerbell or who knows? Who else? Who else we got? Guys, name some characters. What's your favorite characters in Marvel that haven't been released? And what are your favorite Disney characters that haven't been released? And there's so, oh my god, we have thousands, guys. I was saying hundreds. We have thousands of characters that are gonna make their first appearance soon. So when those characters come out, do yesterday's characters get squeezed a little bit? A little bit, I would say, yeah. When there's more significant first appearance characters coming out, will the Batmans that go for 1.5k now, will they get squeezed a little bit after they've been squeezed from 2.5k? If next week we get Miles Morales, which I think we will Miles Morales in 3D format, I think they will, right? I think any Batman that's sitting at 1.5k today that's not super significant, right? Todd is significant. Rizzo is very significant. Those are extremely significant pieces. Harley Quinn first appearance, significant, right? Harley Quinn yesterday, cool, great looking piece. But will someone that's holding 5 Harley Quinns tomorrow and Darth Vader appears, or Luke Skywalker appears, or Lion King appears, or Toy Story appears, or Buzz Lightyear appears, and there's thousands of characters that are gonna make a first appearance. There's gonna be 1,000 that make a first appearance, and then you'll even get 2 years down the line, you'll get a dilution of first appearance characters. Which one are you gonna pick? Which ones are more significant? Which are the bigger fan bases? So strategize with what you're getting for sure. So do I see things that have been squeezed 50% squeeze even more this week with a few drops of Black Panther and Miles Morales and a few other characters? I absolutely do. You know what I think is gonna get squeezed a little bit this month, maybe even back down to like 400. Ben Riley, and I could be completely wrong, but I really do think Miles Morales is being dropped this month in 3D format, and then I think Ben Riley is gonna be squeezed. And a few other things are gonna be squeezed. Anything else that's not significant as well will go into the more significant pieces, and that's happening day by day, right? And this is just from my experience, from what I've been seeing in the app. I could be wrong about absolutely all of it, right? And if you guys have a different perspective, it's not wrong, so just share it. Feel free to jump in the chat or anything like that. There's absolutely no wrong answer in collecting. Let me scroll back up, guys. I know I'm missing stuff. I got dropped down to the bottom of the chat. Sorry. So Selena, somebody sold the con for $2. That's crazy. That is nuts. Sun Eater says, what is Tokidoki? I'm sure someone answered that by now. How can you catch more than one, says Pin for Nip. Which one do you mean? Like more than one drop? I barely get a drop or a rebound. Pay for another one. Could you confirm? Perfect. We'll get you guys confirmed in just a minute. We'll do a giveaway in a second, guys. Let's do a giveaway right now while I'm scrolling through the chat, okay? The 10th person in the... Alright, you guys ready? This is all about timing, okay? Just like a VV drop, it'll be the 15th... No, it'll be the 10th person in the VV feed to write Kobe Collects Live YouTube Giveaway. That's all you gotta write, and it'll be the 10th person to write it, and then you'll win that comic that I just pulled up. It was like what was it? It was a 6,000 mint of one of those Craven series comics. We just showed it up. Let me see. Alright, so dropping down a little bit, guys. Sorry, can you catch more than one? Kobe, can you also confirm a gold tier spot for Yasmin Joyner? Absolutely, yeah. I'll check that in just 1 minute. The Pill Fantasy are slowly pumping now. Nice. Might be the Flippers working it. Potentially. Could also... Who knows? We really don't know. Maybe there's Chinese billionaires in the chat right now, right? Maybe they're in the app. And maybe they're like... They've been watching all day. Maybe there's a group. There are groups that do those kind of purchases. Or maybe it's just a little bit of a pump. Organically. Who knows? Let's keep an eye on it and find out. Laura! What's up, Laura? Jesslyn says, should I get that 3-digit Avengers logo? For 1k more, I would have taken it, yeah. I tried grabbing that one earlier today when market opened to Leah, says Thomas. Let's go, Thomas. I haven't bought a golden Momia, I have the gems. Sit there and get a 3-digit, I swear. You'll probably be able to get one on Wally. Wally's probably the most likely to have a 3-digit pop up at floor. Don't mind me says, I think Iron Man's a good buy right now for Goldens. Is it below 2.5? If it's below 2.5, I would say look into that, Justin, as well. Only got 2200s looking at the 2k golden moments right now. I don't think there's anything better than Homer at 2k, personally. Aaliyah says, I saw another at $30 as well. Damn, yo, I need that. I need those $30. Funky Cold, thank you for that sub. Really appreciate that. Jamie says, sell or hodl Ultraman Ace. It really depends on what you'd like to do, Jamie. So, do I think there's things that'll go up quicker than Ultraman Ace? I do. But maybe you have those things already, right? Maybe your profile is way more diverse than than mine, right? So if you have a different plan, I'm not holding an Ultraman Ace right now. Do I think it'll go up over time? Absolutely. But I actually did a full write-up on Ultraman a couple days ago, and I posted it on my YouTube channel. So if you'd like to see my thoughts on Ultraman compared to other things, I actually wrote down a pretty well written up breakdown. Thomas says, I've been flipping them all day, made about 40 gems flipping them today. Yeah, you gotta do all that kind of stuff, and you'll get a lot of experience with it too. I remember one day just flipping for 4 gems, just flipping, like each flip was 4 gems, but I did like 100 that day. I did 100, so I came up with 400 gems, and I was like, huh, you can do that here. Okay, very interesting. So 4 a.m. I signed out, but I just wanted to see if it could happen. And I was like, very interesting. So the experience in the app really does translate, and whether it's 1 gem, 3 gem, 5 gems, or 1,000 gems, or 10,000 gems, or 100,000 gems that you go up, it's all relative and it all translates. Jay Hitaru, welcome. How are you? She says, happy. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. It's been a phenomenal weekend. Today's been really good. I had a mental health weekend, and now I feel like I'm back. Yo, Captain America 117, 500 gems in 2 months, or 1 year, or never. 117. Let me take a look. I want to go with never. We're just based off the top of my head, okay? Which is, I'll give you my thoughts on that. There are certain things in the app I think will 100x. I think certain things in the app will 1.2x. Like it'll barely be a difference in a few years. We're starting to get that dilution now. So you said Daredevil 117. I'll let you know right now. If Daredevil 117, if I think it'll go up or down, or never move. Daredevil 117. I'm assuming it's a comic. Daredevil 117. I thought we only had two Daredevils. Oh no, 131's right there. You said 117. There's Daredevil 1. Daredevil 117, eh? Trying to remember what that one is. I don't see a Daredevil 117. Daredevil 117. So we have Daredevil number 1. We have the Bullet. Did you mean 131 maybe? Oh, you said Captain America. That's okay. He's like, no, I meant Captain America. All right, let's see. Captain America. Which one are you talking about? Oh, this one? No, this one will go up. This one actually has some significance towards it. Will it ever get to 500 bucks? I mean, maybe in like 5-10 years. That would be my best guess. Maybe in 2 weeks if we get on OpenSea, right? If we get on OpenSea, we destroy every other NFT that's selling. Not every other NFT, but a lot of NFTs that sell on OpenSea do not compare. They don't compare to that comic right there. But we're gonna get on OpenSea in 6 months after the NFT bubble. Or potentially 12 months, where the OpenSea NFT bubble. I don't think NFTs are going anywhere, but in terms of spending 50 grand for JPEGs right now, which is going on every day, can we get to that market ASAP or sooner than later? If we do, then you're looking at way more than 500 for that, in my opinion, my guess, my best guess, because that's what we're doing right now with these speculations. But let's say things go. Let's say we're on OpenSea in 8 months, and maybe things leveled out at that point, right? It's very interesting. There has to be a reason for things to go up. Not everything that VEVE releases is just $1 million product, right? There has to be a reason. So if you're saying, you know, first appearance Todd or first appearance Harley is worth something, absolutely, I can justify it and reason it, and I can get there in my head as well. But for a collectible that doesn't have too much significance, right? If it's like the 5th or 10th edition of a certain collectible, then it should be collected by the collectors that like that piece. Where's the significance behind it? And I guess you could point to, it's the first 2 years of VEVE. Season 2 VEVE or Season 5 VEVE or Season 8 VEVE. You could point to that. Does that have true significance? Maybe, right? Maybe. I'm just trying to get your gears turning. All right, YouTube 671 J671 says, I got the ultra and I read all that. It's going down a little bit. All right, guys, I gotta catch up a little bit. I gotta catch up just a little bit. Jamie, I answered that. Let's see. Major gains in the building. What's up, bro? Random hero listening at work. What's up, everyone? We have the Gale in the chat who says Toki Doki to the moon. You're absolutely a Toki Doki collector, investor, and know what much more about Toki Doki than me, right? And there are absolutely Toki Doki fans out there. So what I like to say is you guys should try to find a niche for collecting. We talked about that in Pokemon quite a bit as well. Lisa, thank you so much for that. Finding a niche is phenomenal. There's no way I can search every collectible in the app. There's no way I can be a Toki Doki expert, as well as an Asia market expert, as well as a Spider-Man expert, as well as a comic book expert, as well as a Disney expert. There's no way. I could spread myself very thin and be a master of none, but know a little bit about everything. But I like that strategy. The Gale knows his Toki Dokis now. The Gale knows when he's doing research, he's not researching every single thing and spreading himself thin, or maybe he is. Maybe he's researching everything. But I mean, he's also finding his niches and finding his expertise as well. And there's no doubt that Toki Doki is part of the Gale's repertoire now. What would be part of mine, I wonder? Comic books, I would say. I probably became a comic book person because of you. Disney. I feel like I'm a Disney person now. It's kind of wild. I ordered some physical Disney products the other day. I got some really cool stuff coming in, guys. Some wild stuff, to be honest, with Disney. I can't wait to show it off to you guys. But yeah, what do you guys think? What are your thoughts on that? New Jersey says, yo, just sniped the 3-digit. Oh, did you? Avengers logo. You just mentioned $200 above floor. I've been waiting for it, and boom, retweet. When you go snipe, I grab it. Now all I need is to wait is wallet for the complete set. Let's go. Congratulations, man. Yeah, Justin was about to snipe that too, so I love to see that. Guys, do you mind dropping the Gale's channel link in the chat as well for everybody to follow Mr. Gale? He makes phenomenal content. I just watched your what I watched today. I watched your Peely. I don't remember the brand today, man. I really don't remember the brand today. I know it's important. The way you described it was almost like modern day Shakespeare for China, right? So it's not too old. It's from the 90s, right? So it's not like an 80s product like Shakespeare from the 80s, or not the 80s, 1800s. But yeah, it sounded like it was significant to culture, Chinese culture, and yeah, it was a very, very, very well done video, and things that I missed in the AMA, right? Things that I missed in the AMA. So I'd love to hear that. I'd love to hear the David Yu perspective, and yeah, Gale's video was phenomenal today. Blowing smoke on the phonies. That's funny. Random hero. Don't need to ask New Dirty twice. Dub in the building. Let's go. Young Rich says, let's go. Did you see the spike on the common puppet? I did not. What did spike do? I don't know what the floor settled at today. I didn't look at those too much today. Stat Neon in the building. Mr. Will 2004. What's up, bro? Caleb says, hey man, I have a mini that I can flip for a collectible worth 750 gems. Do you think it'll be a good idea to flip my mini for a Green Goblin or Steamboat Willie? If so, which one should I get? So if I had the mini, I wouldn't flip into any other things right now. If you had to pick between the Green Goblin and the Steamboat Willie, I actually would go Steamboat Willie over the Green Goblin. But you're gonna lose fees selling the mini, and you might, even if Steamboat Willie goes up $100, that'll probably just be the $100 that you, or close to the $100 that you lost in fees, right? Over time, what one will do better? Toss up. Not too sure if Steamboat Willie or the mini will do better, but I'm very confident in the mini. I have multiple of the mini. I have one Steamboat Willie, and I have one Green Goblin. But yeah, very, very bullish on the lenticulars, quite a bit, especially Minnie. The artist that created the lenticulars said the Minnie drawing was the one that was her favorite. It was the most intricate, it had the most detail, and combine that with the music they put in. I mean, I'm so bullish on the lenticulars, it's wild. Let's go. Background music is fire. Thank you, Squiggle Stick. All the background music is created by the one and only, the real Bunga Man. Sun Eater says Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange would be cool. I need Vader says Random Hero. Hulk says Sun Eater. I could see Hulk coming out this month. Stat Neon says Kobe Collects. I didn't get my collectibles yet. I know you got a lot. Yeah, so the fundraiser collectibles from yesterday will be delivered by the end of the night. I still have to send them to the mods, and then the mods will be sending them out. Give me that Simba FA, says KYJ. Simba would be nice. The monkey would be pretty cool. There's so many characters that they can drop. It's just a little bit too much even. It's almost too much. And what do we do? It's gonna be such. You're gonna have to pick which one you like the most. Give me that Simba FA, Lunchable, KYJ. I need to make in real life New York, New Jersey cash deal. Wouldn't that's going no. Well, what are you selling, New Dirty? You selling a wallet, or are you trying to buy a wallet? You wouldn't escrow it? Yeah, you would. You'd escrow it. From yesterday, Stat Neon deliveries going out. Oh, let's go. Anime says Sun Eater. Stat Neon says okay. David, what's up, bro? Gold Blind Box and trade hasn't happened yet. Has it? No, sir. No, the spots are still being sold. If you'd like to jump on, you absolutely may. We're just basically hanging out right now and filling some spots, answering some questions. Professor Kobe says dub. Thank you, man. You guys are Professor Chat. I learn more from you than anything. The Gale says, yo, thank you, man. Yeah, guys. Oh, we got Letitia as well. Did I say your name right? I hope I did. Someone got their message deleted. Seems like I won the giveaway, sister. Hey, maybe, potentially. Funky Cold says, last night I liquidated half my collection of comics and collectibles to only have the FA in the highest rarity of that collectible, even if it means losing sets. Kept Grail comics. Phenomenal play, man. Well done. Honestly, well done. I think you made a really good decision. I think you'll benefit from it, and I think in 2 weeks you're gonna be like, wow. You look back on that moment. I've made moves like that where I look back on them, and now that day is just ingrained in my head. I remember where I was walking. I remember the smell in the air, right? So I think you made a phenomenal decision. I think you did something spectacular there. I agree with it, and I think you're gonna really benefit from it. He says he also says there's gonna be so much fluff that the FA or FE will be what you need. Choose wisely. It's all about getting started. Absolutely. FAs, we've been talking about this for quite a while. If they release an FA character tomorrow, or let's use one that we already have, Robin, there's a couple versions of him already. They're both the FA versions of him. Actually, all three are the FA versions of him. Nightwing, Batman 72, and then the other one that has 1,750 editions from season 1 or 2. Those are all first appearances. You can get all three in the app right now. Fast forward 50 years, there'll be hundreds of Robins. Those three will be the first appearances, right? That goes for hundreds and hundreds of characters that will be released. They'll have so many different editions of them eventually. Look at Harley Quinn right now. Harley Quinn, we're on like 10th. How many Harley Quinns will be there? Lots more Harley Quinns will be coming. Bruce Timm is going for $750 right now, and that is the first appearance Harley Quinn. So in 50 years, Bruce Timm Harley Quinn will be the first appearance Harley Quinn. Will there be Harley Quinn fans that collect every single one? Absolutely. But let me show you guys. I gotta show you guys a video. I'm buying a physical Batman statue right now. This thing is massive. The detail on it is unreal. I'm buying it off somebody for $1,000, right? So that for $1,000, or the Batman vs Croc statue for $1,000. It's no question to me. And to some people, they're like, oh man, you're about to miss out on 50 grand because the Batman and Croc statue is the next grail. I don't see as much significance to that compared to a lot of other things in the app. And that one actually has more significance than other things that I don't see going anywhere. But let me show you guys. I gotta show you guys the statue, just so you guys be like, okay, so that's worth $1,000. So the opportunity cost is not there anymore. If I'm paying $1,000 for a Bruce Timm Harley Quinn, it's because the significance truly is attached there. I could see that being thousands and thousands of dollars one day for a Harley Quinn collector. But the ones that came out yesterday, there's much rarer, much better statues you can get in the physical world of Harley Quinn for $1,500, for $1,000, and for less, right? So will that NFT go way more? It makes a lot of sense for the Todds of the world, for the Rizzos of the world, for the first appearance characters of the world. But once you get into the dilution aspect of collectibles, then you get into the junk slab era. So let me show you guys what I mean about what I'm buying. All right, I'm buying this $1,000 statue, physical statue in real life, right, in the physical world, and it's not going to be nearly as significant as my Todd. My Todd NFT is super significant, and so is my wallet, and so are a lot of things that I have, right? And there's certain things that I'm not going to pick up because there's no real significance to them, and those will be highlighted way more in 6 months when we have about 1,000 more collectibles to choose from. Let me show you guys this. So I'll show you guys the statue, and you'll be like, all right, so that's $1,000, or the Batman vs. Croc is $1,000, or this is $1,000. It makes sense for significant characters to be $1,000 and then more, because they'll always be the first. You'll never be able to make a second, or sorry, you'll never be able to get the first again, right? I'll show you guys what I'm buying. I'm buying this from Batman Statue Collector. I found his channel the other day. I went in there just to talk about NFTs, and they're like, whoa, what are you talking about? And I basically told them that I'm looking at their Batman statues now because of NFTs, right? So we had a nice conversation, and now I'm buying one of his statues. Where is it? There we go. So look at this statue that I'm gonna get, okay? And this is $1,000. Not that one. That one's cool too. I think he was asking 1,000 for this one, but these are massive. Like, these are like giant. This is the one I'm gonna get. So I can pay $1,000 for that, or I can pay $1,000 for the Batman vs. Croc for a first appearance Killer Croc. And that's 1/3, so that's bigger than this table. Like, I'm gonna have to. There's no way I can put it here. 1/3, 1/3 ratio. How am I saying that? 1/3 of the size of the regular size. So once you actually start to like look into it, so he's selling that one too, right? That one's another $1,000 statue. And normally I wouldn't have looked at any of this stuff, but VEVE has got me looking at this kind of stuff now. So opportunity cost is definitely something that you got to start looking at when it comes to insignificant pieces that we're starting to get in the app. The Harley Quinn's amazing from yesterday, but you shouldn't pick it up unless you're a Harley Quinn fan. It's not that significant. I'd rather so many other pieces in the app that are less than $100 over that Harley Quinn, which I sold yesterday for $750, right? So that stuff starts to matter, especially in collecting. And collecting first matter quite a bit. First in general matter quite a bit, and I've been going around different streams and talking about it. People really value their first as humans. We value our first kiss, our first love, our first steps, our first car, our first job, our first home, right? The first time you went on a trip by yourself, the first time you swam, the first time your first kid, the first time you went on a trip, the first job you got. First really matter to humans, right? And then they matter even more in significance when it comes to collectibles, in terms of how to find value. If there's 10,000 Harley Quinn statues, what makes number one so much more significant? It's number one. It's number one. So that's my thoughts on that. Let me see. So yeah, Funky Cold, love it, man. Absolutely love that. VCurse says, sold my Daisy last night for 600 and went hard on this Pilly drop. Got the whole set for dirt cheap and picked up 2 extra rares as a weave. This drop made me extremely happy, and I'll never sell these. VCur, phenomenal. That's something that is amazing about collecting. Those appeal to you more than they would appeal to someone else, right? Like, this appeals quite a bit to me. This is probably worthless to a lot of people, right? The same reason why I'd pay $100 for a Charizard card and someone would pay $100 for a Magic card or a Yu-Gi-Oh card that I wouldn't, right? It matters and significant to you, and that's what collectibles can do. So VCur, congratulations on your, what are they called again? Congratulations on the Peelies. I hope they do phenomenal for you as well, right? I hope they're financially lucrative as well. They do 100x, and it's amazing when you have something that you enjoy as well, right? DB Dan, Dragon Ball Dan, bro. Kobe, I'm live. I'm reading you in a little while. Thank you, Dragon Ball Dan. Really appreciate you, bro. The Pro Bowl has about as can't say that out loud, man. What time will I get my Loki? Not in a hurry. Just wondering. We'll be doing all the deliveries. I just have to get them into the hands of the mods, and they're gonna be taking care of some of those. So if you just give us a little bit of time, hopefully tonight we'll get everything done. There's not many, right? It'll probably take us like 30 minutes as a team, 30 minutes to an hour as a team. Law it was Captain. Yeah, I could actually see that going up. I could see that going up. That has some significance to it. Falcon's a big character. VCur says, as Superman being the only one in the app must have some sort of big plans behind him. Superman's, I think, is a $50,000 NFT over time. In the short term, potentially, if we can get to OpenSea and get some ETH in here. Lisa says, I try and never drop and never get anything. Any tips? So the best tips that I can give you for tips-wise is that there's a lot better content and more precise content about tips on YouTube already. I can absolutely help you as well for any direct question that you might have or anything like that. But actually, this is what I can help you with, okay? Expectations are tough in terms of getting drops because They really are rare. They really are rare. So yesterday was the first time I hit a drop in over a month, and I've been in this app for almost 12 months now. In about 2 weeks, I'll be here. In about 10 days, I'll be here for a full year now, right? I've had 0-24 streaks of drops 3 times now. I went 0-24 3 different times now. 0-24 plus, right? And the last one was just broken yesterday. So it's very tough. It's very tough. Milham says, how should I contact you to buy Pokemon packs? The best way would probably be through the Discord. The Discord is the way I can get in contact with you guys the quickest and easiest, because I'm in the Discord quite a bit and I have everything there just like in access. So Discord would be the best way to get in contact with me. Twitter and Instagram are other ways you can get in contact with me as well. Yeah, did we find out who the 10th person to say that was? I don't think we checked, eh? So we did a giveaway earlier, and let's see. Fat Cat, how are you, bro? Mr. Fat Cat. Rare Peely is going up, was 105 earlier. Nice. Now, if they drop, right? If they drop announcement tomorrow for Miles Morales, where are those Peelys gonna go? Are they gonna go up? Are they gonna go down? They're gonna stay the same? Because we are getting significant characters being dropped this month. There's not a doubt. So what will happen to those Peelys this month? Thanks, Fat Cat. And then ask yourself the opposite too. What if we get Chinese language onboarded into the app and that whole market into the app this month? What happens to Peelys then? It'll probably boom, right? What's more likely to happen? I'm not too sure. I have my thoughts on it. I think that Peelys will probably 50%, including a lot of other things in the app, will take giant gem squeezes this month, this very month. We're about to have some significant characters popping up, more significant. And oh wow, oh man, I don't even know Star Wars. Oh man, yo, okay, all right, cool, very nice, very interesting. Laura, thank you for that. You Dirty says buy a walt, guys, if you can. JOC, what's up, bro? You getting the statue? So sick. Yeah, I gotta get that statue. Damn, it's a 3-digit floor party. Just grabbed it. A3 Becky at absolute bottom, 1.9k key top. Yo, let's go, man. Let's go, bro. You Dirty? A 3-digit Becky at absolute bottom floor, 1.9k. Yeah, so someone asked me about Becky the other day. They asked if they should buy a Becky at 2.2. And I was like, I've sold 2 Beckys at 2.2 a month apart. And I was like, and I expected to squeeze further. And I was like, and guess what? If we have, and that could be completely wrong, I'm just giving you guys my thoughts on it. Let me know if I'm wrong, if I'm crazy or anything like that. I know it's the first set. But let's say Miles Morales, let's say Lion King, let's say Toy Story, let's say a significant drop gets released or announced tomorrow. Do the Beckys get squeezed a little bit further? Do we see a Becky at 1.5k again? I think it's a big possibility. But do we see Becky at 5k tomorrow if some whales come in and they're like, let me get all the first season. What did they drop first? Someone's like, oh, Becky's, Todd. All right, let me get 5 sets. Buy me 5 sets. That's a possibility too. I think it's more the my first guess, and I could be wrong, right? I'm just guessing. Kobe Collects, can you give us a quick list of a few you'll never buy so I can possibly stay away from those? Keyword possibly? Yeah, we can look through the app in just a minute, and I'll start to live quote unquote hate on some collectibles. I have some really random taste in collectibles, like the badasses, the girlies, and the derps. Yeah, I like to collect the girlies for my own collection as well. But I try also not to collect too much of my own collection. Funnily, hilariously enough, because it's too lucrative to be on VEVE right now. It really is extremely lucrative. So I felt things that I liked while other things went up so much. So now I try to, just personally, this is just what works for me. If you have, if your financial situation is different, then your whole strategy will be different, right? But me, I try not even get the things that are just strictly for my collection anymore. I'm trying to get those pieces that I think will go up quite a bit and then jump back in there. Alright guys, I don't know if we found a winner for that first giveaway, so I think we're gonna have to redo it right now. We'll double it up. We'll do 2 giveaways for the price of 1, which is they're free giveaways. There's no price. 1:3 scale ratio. Yeah, there we go. 1:3 scale ratio. Thank you, man, Mr. NFT guy. Yes, Kobe. It's wild, eh? It's wild. I try to make a good long-term investment play, so I'm a collector of what I love. First and foremost, as Jay Taro, even if it leaves me at a disadvantage sometimes, you can never go wrong like that, right? You'll always have something that you like. They refuse to list a 3-digit Joe M at floor. I've been watching it for days. Nobody will list. Yeah, no, man. They're pretty high up if you look at the low mins. My collectibles. I'm so happy I grabbed a second Superman 2 days ago, just sitting on his cape. Well, let's go. Congrats on breaking your streak. Thank you, my collectibles. Yeah, I saw it at 4.4 the other day, and I was like, "There's no way. It's literally half of what it was 3 weeks ago." What a great opportunity, and yeah, you made that look abandoned. I don't even know where it's at today. I bet right back up to 5.K. I can see it at 5.1. I wonder what it's at. What's it at right now? But let's look at it in a month. You're gonna be like, oh, that was a good move. That was a good pickup. Let me see. Fat Cat said, I'm still small potatoes. I'm still getting soaked by my $10 flips. $10 flips are still fine. Profit is profit, and you know what? That adds up. That adds up. Let me see. Yo, ET Bud's in the building. What's up, bro? The Becky is 0880. Oh, wow. You got a palindrome as well. Are you suggesting selling now to prep for upcoming gem squeezes? I'm not suggesting that. I'm not suggesting that. But everybody's strategy is different. Some people will be doing stuff like that. So one of the best things you can do in the app, some of the most money I've ever made on any NFTs in the app, thousands of dollars of gains on the app, have been from holding collectibles. I've rarely ever made tons of money flipping collectibles. Flipping collectibles, I have made tons of money as well, but not nearly as much as just holding. Holding is there's that additive. There's that saying that we always hear in the stock market, in the collectible market, and it applies very well to VEVE. It's not about timing the market, it's about time in the market. You'll hear that 1,000 times. You'll hear that a million times before me. You'll hear that a million times after me. It's because it works. Because it works. If you hold something for long enough, and that's not always the right case, right? You might find a peak, and then it goes 50% from that peak. But for the most part, time in the market beats trying to time the market. And if you hold your grails for long enough, you'll be better off and a lot less stressed as well. A lot less stressed as well from day-to-day ups and downs. When I was holding Rizzo at 69 gems and he hit, 150 gems, people were coming in being like, yo, just a couple people, but they're like, Rizzo hit 150. I remember when people came in while I was doing Pokemon streams and they're like, Rizzo's at a K, sell. I'm like, I'm good. Rizzo will go at 100K. I remember people wanted me to sell Rizzo at 2,000, at 2,500, and that might have been the right play for a lot of people too, right? Everyone's financial situation is different, but holding him for the most part was the most money I could have made off him, and that's been the same for most of my collectibles that I've made good money on. Holding is usually the best play, but I mean, you can try to time the market as well, sell, buy low, but for the most part, that's a lot riskier, right? Comes with a lot of risk. Damn, where am I? Where am I? Do I see a new name? Max is here. What's up, Max? Alright. Kobe Clark, can you give us a quick list? JOC, I gotta give you that list. 1-3 scale, thank you. 1-3 scale, I gotta say that out loud. Alright, nice mint, dude. So DVT, yeah, I'm not suggesting that. Batman vs. Croc statue down to 910. I'm still not picking it up at 910. Would I pick it up at 800? I personally am not picking it up at 800. I'm actually not picking it up at 500 even right now. So, and that's just me personally with my collectibles and my journey. I wouldn't pick it up at 500 even. Damn, amazing mint numbers, lots of 8 collectors. Ooh, yeah, eh? KYJ, the 818 or 8808 0880. Just paid $310 for the Harley Quinn and now have the complete set. Yo, Laura, Well done. Congratulations. Full set of cover girls going out to Laura. Congratulations on your set completion. What a great set to have. Tuhin says, man, I won the first giveaway. I was the 10th? Okay, I believe you, bro. We'll go ahead and give that to you. I don't think anybody confirmed that, but I don't think you'd be making it up. And you've been here long enough. I really don't think you'd even make that up. I don't think any of the mods can confirm or deny that either, and I don't think anyone even checked. So I'll go ahead and I'll send you an Iron Fist, and we'll do another giveaway for everybody else in the chat, okay? My guy, let's go. All right. Todd, we sat at 10. Yeah, Todd was at 9.9 today and yesterday. 2 people listed at 9.9. They probably got scooped up pretty quick. DVT Twister says, okay, thanks for the clarification. You were sounding awfully bearish instead of beaverish. I'm so bullish on VEVE, man. So bullish on ECOMI. None of that has changed. But there's just certain things that I wouldn't hold over other things. Especially now when we have dilution in the app. Which we always had, right? But I feel like I've seen a lot of people lose money this week. Especially in the Discord, right? And I'm just like, it's experience that you have to go through as well, though. It's experience you have to go through as well. So I'm trying to be a little bit more vocal about my moves and my things now. Just a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't, though. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I'm restarting this playlist. Alright, guys, if we can get the VEVE feed ready, I'll let you guys know about the next giveaway. Brace for turbulence. Sorry about that. EV has got me some, so My Hero Steven says, EV has got me through some rough times as fluff. It's always about the money. We all have some form of sentimentally towards collectibles we collect. Tons, man, tons. That's one of the biggest reasons why we collect, or at least why I collect. There's a lot attached to these. Where's this one right here? Smack Daddy gave me this. Smack Daddy's in the chat. I pulled this for him, and he just knows how much I love Charizards. He tried to gift me this. He was like, keep it. And I was like, I can't do that. I was like, I have to give you something in return. So I made a trade with him, and I got that. One day I'm on the phone with Last Lunch, and she goes and grabs a pack of Pokemon and pulls the Charizard. I go pick up 4 random packs, and on the first pack I pull this. And I said it to her on the phone. I was like, I'm gonna go pull a Charizard too. There is significance to these. Let me show you. My birthday, you want to see one? There's memories attached to almost all of these. Where is it? Where are my slabs at? Where are my slabs at? Where the camera? Shit. Seriously, where are my slabs at? What's going on here? What had happened was? Slabs. I got slabs everywhere, I just don't know which box is which. No. Not that box. Where are my slabs? Alright, I really don't know. Somewhere. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Maybe they're outside this room. Just 1 second. Hopefully this box. Let's find out. Come on. Let's see. Yeah, maybe. No. Okay, I know it's in there somewhere. This is the right box. Yes, there we go. Alright. This has a really nice story attached to it as well. put Shaq and Kobe out? Shaq and Kobe can go out. There we go. All right. Cool. So this card right here, on my birthday of last year, Mr. Dub Dub, who's in the chat, had 5 boxes of this set. This is the card that I was chasing. And on midnight, he was able to pull it for me. So it's one of the coolest cards I've ever seen. I graded it, and I got a 9.5 on it. So this card has a lot of sentimental value. It's my birthday Umbreon. Mr. Dub Dub pulled it for me. And it became unsellable after that, right? So I have a few things like that. The attachment that you have to these collectibles usually has it's powerful. It really is. So that's why VEVE is powerful. Not because they're just selling NFTs with quote-unquote utility or a club pass. They're selling collectibles with collectability, fan bases, nostalgia, memories built into them. Alright, so Steven, thank you for that comment. I don't mind a bear market if we name it to Beaver Mite. Alright, yo Demo, what's up, bro? Sorry, I got scrolled down to the bottom. Alright guys, we're gonna do a quick giveaway. Let me see. Niceman dude. Alright, let me see. It's going down a little bit. You scroll me all the way to the top now. So Demo, what's up, bro? Trolls Beach. What happened? I missed it. You're on YouTube? What happened? I don't get it. I just read you completed the cover girl set. Yo, Nub, what's up, bro? What happened? I'm missing stuff. Troll on, troll. Yo, guys, don't make me post a Todd right now at 9.9. You guys are acting very, very trigger happy. If you never sell, you never lose money, says Demo. If you never sell, you never make the money either, though. Kung Fu Mama, what's going on? Yeah, I've held stocks. I've held tons of things through dips, and I've held things that other people have sold at, right? Including my family members. Dips a little bit, and they sell, and then they lose money that way, right? They've lost money that way. Bruin, no sir. Right when it got to 75, it happened a lot quicker than I expected. I'm gonna actually try to get in at 50 now. 50 is my new entry point. I will pick one of those up for sure, but I really do think it'll hit 50 this week, so I'm gonna wait for 50. Memories, cat incoming. Yeah, seriously, right? How I feel about some of the altcoins I've seen. Do you really? Oh wait, KYJ, I thought you were saying you were feeling like nostalgia of the altcoins. I'll never sell my first Joker NFT was the start of all this. JHR, there you go. That was Rizzo for me for a while, right? But Rizzo is my Walt now, so I look at Walt and I'm like, you were once a Rizzo. Lockford 23, what's up, bro? Gibby in the building. Use some clips from one of your streams in my new video. You're awesome. Oh, thank you so much, Gibby. I have to check that out now. If one of the mods doesn't mind dropping Gibby's channel link in the chat, we'll get some Gibby subs. Gibby subs up. Gibby subs up. Lisa. With the Charizard. Let's go, guys. Yeah, so I don't know when we'll be able to do it, but I want to make the hobby box eventually. So we're kind of moving towards it with the custom line box we have today. It's it combines our first physical and digital world custom line box fashion format type stuff. Our custom line box that we have in the description today, you could pull a Disney Golden Moment Wally. You could pull a 510 Pluto or a Mickey Lenticular or a Mini Lenticular, or you could pull a Nintendo Switch, or you could pull an Oculus VR headset. So it's our first custom blind box event that actually features physical prizes. But one day, I have a lot of cool things in the works, guys, in terms of these custom blind boxes. But one day we will have a hobby box where you can pull different things, and you'll have the option. Let's say you're an NFT person and you pull a Pokemon card. Don't you worry, I'll actually have a trade menu available for anybody to take those things in, and they can trade it for other things. So that you can trade your Pokemon card for an NFT, you can trade your Oculus for a Pokemon card, you can trade your your brand new Jordans for something else. So I've started to accumulate physical prizes for that, and got some brand new J's, and I got some brand new different things to roll in. But I'm not going to be able to, I don't want to release those yet, just because we have more of an NFT crowd, more of a, we're building little by little. But eventually the hobby box will drop, and then if you pull something you don't necessarily like that isn't part of your hobby, don't you worry. You can go and trade it in the trade menu for other things that might be part of your hobby. I'll also put gift cards in there. People just want like trade it for an Amazon gift card. Bam, Amazon. You want to trade it for, I don't know if I can trade it for MasterCards, like those prepaid cards, but if I could, I will. So hoping you pull a live kitten from the box. I'll go get it. I actually don't even have a kitten available right now. I mean, EV Hero, same thing. What happened was, John, what's up, bro? Or Tag Bowl. Tag Bowl. Can we play Pokemon? I kind of want to play some Pokemon right now. Can I purchase Pokemon? She says. I was watching Captain America, the first Avengers Day, and I feel Marvel VV did such injustice with the mightiest Steve Rogers' FA. Well, they did, and it was actually an issue that Marvel had with VV. So VV kind of apparently, they've been vocal about this as well. They dropped the ball with Captain America, and Marvel wasn't too happy with them, so they had to make it right with them. They tried to make the bigger Captain America first appearance as well, and everyone was like, whoa, that's not a first appearance, you gotta take that tag off first of all. And then Marvel was like, alright, well, you just dropped the ball on this. And Captain America sat in the store for felt like a month. So imagine that. There used to be drops that didn't sell out. So Captain America sat in the store for so long that VV had to come out and eliminate 10,000 editions, take them out of the circulating supply. I think it was about 10,000 editions. Could have been more, to be honest. But it sat there for so long. So people that had it were selling it for below retail while you could go buy it in the store still. And that was a bit, Marvel didn't like that. VV had to, correct the course, and I think they did a good job. They always do a good job. They're humans at the end of the day, but that was definitely a hiccup. And human or not, they're pretty elite with what they do. But yeah, the Steve Rogers was a hiccup. Still thinking of picking Steve Rogers up, but the high minting is there up. Yeah, it's high minting, but it's not really. If you look at the user base, it's actually really low. I have Mahomes and LeBron sport cards and Pokemon cards to trade if you're interested. Brandon, I've been liquidating people's collections for much less than market, but I mean, if you sell them on eBay right now, you probably get 70%, and then wait 3 weeks, wait maybe a month to get paid through eBay. If you'd like to liquidate everything to me, I can absolutely liquidate you. And don't really want even though I love Mahomes, I don't know too much about the optics or green emerald or whatever it is for sport cards. I really don't know my sport card market well. I know players extremely well, but I can't tell you which Mahomes card is going to be the actual valuable one. So I'd liquidate your Pokemon, but I think I'd pass. I wouldn't actually necessarily pass on the LeBron and Mahomes cards if you can tell me what they are, and I'll do my research really quick. But no, I can't even do that. I can't spend too much time researching the cards right now. So the Pokemon cards, send me a list, and I'll go ahead and I'll give you a breakdown of what I would offer you, and then you can say yes, no, maybe so, and then we'll go from there. Can't wait for the hobby box. Hobby box is gonna be a lot of fun. Hey Famous, and I love my Oculus. Can't wait to do this in alt space or some sort of VR community. I can't wait, bro. So that's one of the reasons why I need to get mine immediately as well. So hopefully by the end of next week, I'll have mine available as well. I can start to figure out what we can do with it, right? Whether it's content, I'm gonna crush that boxing game. Man. It's gonna be so much fun. But yeah, hopefully we can figure out some cool stuff to do, and then hopefully, figure out some sort of live viewership experience as well. J6771 says, how close are we to filling the 2 blind boxes? I'm excited for the drop. So the gold box has 45 spots filled, so we still need to fill up some spots. If you guys have not heard of the custom blind box events that we do here, please read the description just to let me know what you guys think. Give me any little feedback possible, and I'll probably we'll do a little giveaway in just a minute that I'll actually get some more awareness on the event as well. There's a lot of people that don't know this is happening, so we're gonna get that out a little bit. Bruin88 says, Kobe, what are you waiting for the common play fantasy drop to pick up? $40? I'm actually not looking at it too much. Let's say it hits like 25 or 30 bucks. I'll probably pick one up. I mean, 30 gems, I could sit on it kind of thing. But could I see it? Let's say I pick it up at 50 gems today. Could I see that 70 gems in like a month? I could see that 70 gems in a month. Could I see that 55 still? I could see that too. So I'm not even looking at it really. I'm not looking at it. And I think if you're from the Chinese market, right? I think if you're entrenched in Chinese culture, you should be looking at it. You probably already know what it is, but I'm personally not gonna take my time away from things that I'm a little bit more. I'm not an expert at anything in the app, but I know a lot more about certain things in the app based off what I know in my region and that kind of stuff. So I would leave the more niche items or more different region targeted collectibles for those different regions, or for anybody that might be an expert or a niche collector in that region. So yeah, I know I'm not even gonna look at them personally, but if they get to a price and I see it on the market and I'm in the app at the time and all that stuff, but otherwise I'm really not looking at them. So Brandon Jacobs just said, just got lenticular 4240. Disney sold its first stock and became publicly traded company on April 2nd, 1940. 4240, April 2nd. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's one of those that you have to like share out to let people know, but you share that out. David says, I bought the rare Deadpool 2730 from you, Kobe. That's how I found you. I feel Deadpool's undervalued and will go up, or I'll probably just holding them out of the value. Absolutely underrated. It absolutely will go up. I picked up a pretty giant stack of Deadpool rares at around 100 gems each. I think I picked up a ton of them at like 95 gems. So although I didn't want to sell that one, I still did 2x on it, and I used it to get some lenticulars. I sold a few that day. Thank you so much for picking it up, and thank you so much for finding the stream that way. That's pretty cool. You're what's the word I'm looking for? You're resourceful. You're very resourceful. Yeah, I joined there like 20k. Yeah, the 20k Captain Americas was wild. F.A. Bacco was in the store forever. She was, yeah. I'm low on gems. Can I hold up? Let's go back. Digital Snowflake says, I'm low on gems. Can I pay with OMI? You absolutely can pay with OMI. I accept OMI, USDT, ETH, BTC, Venmo, CASHAPP, NFT, PayPal, paintings. I'll start accepting paintings soon. If you guys want to paint me stuff, I'll accept those as well. Sounds good. Where's a good place to send you pictures? No way, David. That's awesome. What did David say? Sorry. Let me scroll back up. David says, oh yeah, the Deadpool. Lisa, I live in UK. You send prices worldwide? Absolutely. I've shipped to over, I want to say 30 unique countries, including a bunch of people in the chat right now that I've shipped to in the UK, in Australia, in Ireland, in Scotland, in France, I've shipped worldwide through the Pokemon business for about 2 years now, and UK is a frequent shipping destination of parcels coming out of this office, so absolutely can ship you in the UK. Sounds good. Where's a good place to send you pictures? I have a box full of old school games. Ooh, I'm interested in those. You have old video games? Are any of them sealed? I'm actually very interested in those. Is the Hidden Face Battery GS collection worth anything? I found it in my closet. Is it like a sealed box? It is. It's worth something if it's a sealed box. Really awesome, Brandon. I'll buy Mika High cards from people letting me know for myself. Very cool. Sleepin' Comics is in the building. An absolute legend and someone that knows way more than I think I'll ever know about comics. Sleeping Comics, I like to say, when I talk about Sleeping Comics, I like to say you probably forgot more this week than I know as a whole about comics. And the #1 source for me in terms of comic information, comic insight, VVRank.com's creator and operator, and someone that's just very kind. I really enjoy your videos, not just for the informational side of it, but for the humility, for your style is very nice. I really enjoy it. I like the different lessons that you share, that you learned, and just really enjoy your channel, Sleeping Comics. So thank you so much for stepping in here and gracing us with your presence and dropping a hello in the chat. If one of the mods does not mind, guys, my number one source for comic information. I've looked long and hard on YouTube to find comic insight, and blown away with Sleeping Comics channel when I first found him. That was months ago, and you've done, the channel has done considerably well in that time, not because of VEVE, not because of comics, but because of your insight and your style and your humbleness and your kindness. So honestly, it really does translate right through the screen. We can feel it. We can feel it. So thank you, and thank you for joining us today. I'm an artist of 10 years and would love to commission you a painting. Thomas, please do, because I would absolutely love that. Tai Chief says, Kobe Klex, what can I do with an iPad Air 1 that I have that I don't want anymore? I can't download VEVE on it, so I don't know what to do with it. You could sell it. You can go on Craigslist, eBay, and you could sell it. You could donate it. Let me see. Also, if anyone has old school 80s b-ball cards, I'm looking for some stuff, says Jay Tower. Okay. Hey Kobe, should I get Ultra Rare Steamboat Willie for 6.7k or Mickey card set for 1k more? Personally, if I'm gonna, so right now we're doing our best guess, because I don't think you can go wrong with either. But if I had to pick between the two, I would go Mickey cards for 1k more. I'd also probably go for like 3 homers and then 1 mini. There's a bunch of different combinations you can make with 6.7k with 7k. That would be some good options, and you're doing your best guess. You're picking out of winners though. You're picking out of winners. But yeah, I would go for golden. Personally, I would go for golden moments over the steamboats. And I do love the Mickey cards. I absolutely love the lenticulars. I love the music that they added. I love what I've read about them so far, and I love their potential. Let's go, guys. Yeah, if one of the mods doesn't mind dropping Sleepin' Comics channel link in the chat, and if you guys don't mind, not only for me, honestly, and not even for Sleepin' Comics, but would really appreciate the 2 clicks, guys. 1 for the channel, and then 1 for the sub, but it's just a phenomenal resource for you guys as well. Joshua says, wait for the gold event pass. When are you doing the pulls? Anyone who has a pass will get a pull for one of the items in your description. Absolutely, Joshua. So the custom blind box event passes get you a guaranteed pull. It's not a raffle. So any of the pulls listed below, every single pull is listed for full transparency. There's no surprises here. You could walk away with the Pluto. You could walk away with the Wally. You could walk away with an Iron Fist comic. You could walk away with a Nintendo Switch. You could walk away with an Oculus. This is our 11th event. We've done an entire Golden Moments custom blind box event where we had Walt Disney partner statue pulled by community members. Mr. Crypto Superhero in that event. What's up, bro? Pulled the R2-D2. We had multiple events with Elsa, C-3PO, Steamboat Willies, Todd McFarlane, Batman, Supermans, and now today is our 11th event. So we're moving up. These are our first events of season 2. So this is the season 2 gold tier event number 1, and don't know if we'll ever be able to do Walt again, but hopefully, right? Hopefully we can get Walt going again. But yeah, Joshua, absolutely a pull for everybody. And when we'll be doing it, when they fill up. So the first couple events they filled up within hours. They were pretty quick, but whenever this fills up, so if it fills up in the next hour, we'll be doing it tomorrow. I won't be doing it tonight, but if it fills up in the next 24 hours or maybe the next 12 hours, then we can look into doing it tomorrow. But hopefully hopefully we share it out a little bit and get the rest of the spots filled. Laura, thank you so much, guys. That is Sleeping Comics channel link. If you guys hit that once and hit that twice for the hit that once and then hit that sub, and you'll be subscribing to a phenomenal channel. YouTube J671 says, when we all become millionaires in 3 years of VEVE Collectibles, I'd love to have a VEVE YouTube Content Creators Convention and personally thank all the creators, Kobe, Sleepin', VEVE Ball. You're far too kind. Thank you. First of all, you're going to be deserving every decision that you make. You're going to be deserving most of the credit for that, right? So if you become a millionaire, although I might have said, or someone else might have said something that might have helped you along the way, you deserve all the credit regardless. And it's gonna be fun. We're gonna have conventions going on pretty soon. We've been talking about it for a little while. I just need to continuously put some money away into that. But the in-person event will be pretty cool, and hopefully we'll have it available in like 2-3 months. It'll be completely free as well for everybody coming to the event. And yeah, the in-person events are gonna be phenomenal. Let me see. 3 homers. I have 3 homers. Well, yes, that Hidden Face right, you just touched it in the box not open. Yeah, so you're doing well with that. Hidden Face is a phenomenal set, and long term, I think you look at that box right now, it's probably about 150 bucks. If you look at it in 5 years, 750, 850, that'll be a great box to look at. And that's phenomenal appreciation in terms of anything that's not an NFT. Okay, that's really good. That's really, really good. Thinking of selling. Oh, sorry. Do you collect other NFTs apart from VEVE? Rashil, I don't. I tried to dibble and dabble in OpenSea a little bit, and I was turned away. I put in 2,000 bucks of ETH just to be like, let's learn it. If I lose it, I lose it, right? And I only lost half of it on OpenSea getting those NFTs. So not too worried. I took that 1,000, put it back into VEVE 2 weeks ago, and it's more than the 2,000 that I originally had. So thank God for VEVE. But OpenSea wasn't the greatest in terms of. I mean, it was great just to learn it. So now I'm prepared for when I get if we do get on there, right? Or will we have interoperability where people will want the AR function? Because if I put my NFTs on OpenSea, I can no longer view them the way I want to view them, which is AR, right? For a lot of the 3D collectibles. So will VEVE be the ultimate platform? I think it will be in terms of at least our VEVE NFTs, right? So there's 150 total items, so will the pull happen once you get 150 pass? How many spots are left? Can I send you 169 gems or Steve Rogers FA pass for instead? Yes, so Joshua, let me answer a few of those. Hold up. Sorry, I'm skipping stuff. I gotta scroll up a little bit. Do you collect other NFTs? So I don't collect any other NFTs anymore. I did have a couple, and they're all sold now. Thinking of selling off my... So Kiba says, thinking of selling off my Marvel Mighty's Fantastic Four and Captain America sets to buy Superman. Thoughts? I think that's a good move, but... It's tough when you're talking about something like that, because it's a lot of speculation, right? Do I think any of the Captain America sets... Sorry. Do I think any of the Marvel Mighties will hit 50k? I mean, potentially, Dr. Doom. But I really do think that about Superman. I really do think he'll hit 50k. Will the set be worth more than just a Superman because you have the full set? I'm trying to actually like work it out in my brain to see if I see a possibility that there's a possibility, but I would have to bank on Superman. But would I bank on other things other than Superman right now? Yeah, golden moments are less than Superman right now. Would I rather maybe 2 golden moments or 3? Probably. And I have a Superman, and I have golden moments, and I have other things that. So I'm just giving you my unbiased opinion there. You buying Superman pumps up my Superman, right? But do I think you should probably get some other things? Potentially. Superman might be 15,000 tomorrow, and that would have been the best play for today. But I can't predict that. I can't predict it going 10k in one day. I can predict I can see where my thoughts are bringing me in terms of long-term thinking and prospecting, but Superman is a safe bet. Kung Fu Mama, thank you so much. Everyone thank you so much. Yeah, guys, I don't ask too often, but if you don't mind sharing out this event, just to get a little bit more awareness out for it. This so KYJ says this box is a bunch of in real life prizes, and I'm a little confused. Is the fist in real life? I thought you were serious for a second. I was like, what do you mean? Yeah, so this box is our first to feature physical prizes. You don't have to accept them. You can switch them out for NFTs if you'd like. But today's event, the gold event that we have released in the description, guys, if you want the full details, has an Oculus VR headset as well as a Nintendo Switch that you can pull, as well as all the other NFTs in the description. But if you pull the physical items and you'd like something else, I can switch that out for you. You got me there. So Joshua says, get this, man. let me give you a little bit of details on this. So this is our 11th event. So there are, I want to say it's 150. Let's say it's 150. Let's pretend these are the blind boxes, okay? And these are, switch it around. Let's say these are the blind boxes and these are the names, okay? So there's more blind boxes than names. We have 130 event passes being sold, I think, but 150 blind boxes total. Paraphrasing, the full details are in the description. So 135 people will have their name pulled. And then we see what you pulled. Let's say you got, Joshua pulls a Wally, right? By the end of this stack of names, there should still be 15 blind boxes here, 15 NFTs, which means everybody's name goes back into the queue, you all get shuffled, and now you all have a chance at a rebound. So one event pass could actually get you two pulls, and at least, I think it's 10 people. At least 10 people. It's written in the description, but there are rebounds every event, aka 2 pulls for one event pass. So not 150 spots are being sold, but there are, I think, is it 150? I have to confirm with the description, but just right around there. So yeah, there's more blind boxes available than there's actual event passes available, which means a few people double up. Alright, in-person events will be wild. Fun to see everyone in person. Absolutely will. I think the connections that we're all building here is significant, and yeah, it's gonna be really cool just to share some insight and see how far this journey can take us all in terms of connecting, right? I've been talking about this for a little while with the Pokemon channel. I want to find out, I want to have a giant network of people. I would like to know people personally, and I've started to know people personally to a different degree, right? Through that I've met through YouTube. So in the chat right now, we have local card shop owners, we have store owners, we have musicians, we have artists, we have welders, we have drywallers, we have electricians. I can tell you guys electricians in different states. I can tell you guys different stories. I can tell you guys of a sandwich shop in New York City, right? That's all people that we met through the YouTube community and VEVE community, Pokemon community, and just online communities in general. It's a lot more. You guys are a lot more than a username right now. Every username has someone attached to it. So you guys have avatars right now. That's your profile pictures. We're all in a digital space, but every one of your comments is absolutely real. And it absolutely translates. And we build real connections through things like this. And I can't wait for in-person events. And I can't wait to continue to build my black book with a lot of cool people, including Kung Fu Mama, KYJ, my collectibles. I hate making lists, guys, because I'll always miss people. So I'm going to cut myself right now and just apologize to anybody else in the chat. Because unless I'm reading out 36 names right now, it's unfair. So I try not to do that. I got the new set today. Nice, Noji. What's your plan with it? Are you gonna be holding it for a while? Is it a 1 week, 2 week, 3 week, 5 week flip? Enlighten Indigo TV says, how do you enter? You can enter in multiple different ways through the description below. PayPal. Let's say you paid with PayPal. Your order would pop up live on stream, just like this. New Dirty bought something earlier. There you go. Bam. You can also pay with OMI, with gems, with multiple other different ways. Guys, we have to do a giveaway in just a minute. I think I'm almost at the bottom of the chat. I just want to catch up a little bit. We're gonna run that giveaway, and then what are we gonna do this time? What are we gonna do? What should we give away? ASM. Let's do an Amazing Spider-Man comic, okay? My Collectible says, I've got 3 OpenSea NFTs that I'm going to be selling later this month. Funds will be going directly into VEVE, likely a Todd. Yo, My Collectibles, you've been doing some power moves over on OpenSea. I wouldn't mind seeing a video, or maybe even message you to pick your brain, because you said you made some good money off your OpenSea NFTs. Are you, I don't think you're even going on the whitelist. You've just been buying the right pieces, so I'm very interested. Crypto Superhero says, sorry, you dropped me. Crypto Superhero, where are you, sir? Crypto Superhero says, do you know if they can go from OpenSea and Immutable eventually back to the VEVE app? I mean, I hope so, right? I don't think I'll be taking many things off the VEVE app. I think the VEVE app is about 6% of the way of where it will be one day in the next 24 months, I would say. 24 months to 36 months. We'll probably get to that point where we're like, final product, amazing, leaderboards, MCP, OMI, utility, and everything that we need. not glitchy, can search, can find collectibles, all that stuff, right? Web platform, all that stuff will come. And I think we'll be OpenSea. Not necessarily OpenSea, but you know what I mean. I think we'll be the platform to be at. Unless OpenSea can get some AR as well, and other platforms can get AR. But I guess these are just marketplaces, and then you bring them into your experience, the app that you'll actually have the experience with. Because I really don't need. I wouldn't want it on OpenSea unless I'm selling it, right? But if I can cash out in VEVE, why am I gonna put it on OpenSea? I don't. That's just my thoughts on it. Who knows? Maybe OpenSea interoperability happens tomorrow, and I can drop Todd on there and sell him for 300 grand. Maybe that's the case. My collectible says, totally, I wrote 2 projects up to nice levels. They just have 2 events coming later that will provide optimum selling conditions. Then Todd, let's go, man. Gibby, I read that earlier. We're gonna try to get your channel link in the chat, okay? I didn't know you were making content. I appreciate you putting me in your video. I'm humbled and flattered, and I can't wait to see it. And if you guys, if any of the mods are available and could drop Gibby's channel link in the chat, let's get Gibby some subs, let's get Gibby some eyes, and let's spread some love a little bit. Sleeping Comics said, I think Superman follows Todd by 50%. That's been the case for as long as I've been in the app. Not financial advice. I think the exact same thing. I use those 2 and a few other golden moments as kind of my leverage piece, not my leverage pieces, my benchmark pieces. So I go and I look at those, and I can pretty well predict the prices of other collectibles before I even, hit the little button to pull them up. So it confused me when Steamboat Willie was at 6.5 and Todd was at 3.7. Just personally, and I had people that were waiting to buy Steamboat Willie, and I was kind of screaming at the top of my lungs to be like, something's got to flip, and it's going to flip in the next couple days. And it did, right? Steamboat went to 4, Todd went to 7, and at one point when Todd went to 14, Steamboat hit 10, right? So that makes sense to me. But maybe that's not the all-time benchmark, because there's certain things, right, that I see flipping things in the app that are 5x what they are right now. Let me try to think of an example for you guys. Donnie. I think Donnie's going to be flipped. But Donnie has that VEVE historical significance as well. But I do think there's certain things in the app right now that will be doing a lot of flips. And let me see. Gibby says, you're right, sleeping, I noticed the same. Yeah, it's a really good point there, and a way to, without it being financial advice, a way to check that benchmark to see where other things might be. Sleeping when my next video comes, wondering if we can chat one day. Yeah, I blew it, I didn't care for, so Brune88 says, yeah, I blew it, I didn't care for Superman shiny outfit, so I didn't purchase on the drop. Could have bought a couple for 50. It's okay, you'll have hundreds and hundreds of more opportunities of phenomenal full or first appearance characters, and you'll be able to learn from that experience, right? Maybe you didn't think it was significant at the time, and now you're like, maybe I should have picked them up. So I don't regret any decision I made in the app, because it led me to where I am today. And it led me to 33 viewers in the chat right now, all phenomenal people spreading a lot of different perspective. We have Sleepin' Comics in the chat, we have My Collectibles in the chat, other great content creators in the chat, and we're learning together. We're all new in this space. We really are. It's a brand new space. So yeah, it's a good lesson to learn, and I've lost a lot of money in the app. And I don't regret it. Those are all great lessons for every single time that I could have had more unrealized gains, or that I might have even things that I might have missed out on, or things like that. So yeah, they're very valuable. And river measures. Sorry, I'm missing stuff. Yo, Rashid, I think you'll enjoy it. Yeah, Sab, we are still delivering stuff. At the end of the stream, by the end of tonight, all the collectibles from yesterday's fundraiser giveaway will all be given away, and they'll all be delivered to you guys. So you got the Loki, a Sab, and you'll definitely get that. My Hero Steven, spot on right there, bro. And river measures, nobody can constantly buy at the lowest. Yeah, that, man, you must be, like, you gotta be studied. If you can always buy at the low and sell at the high, and buy only the pieces that are super significant, you just, just make millions every day. Why not? If you do that, then you got to be studied by scientists. My whole channel will probably be Kobe Studies, whatever your name is. So if you can do that every single day consistently, wow, wow, elite, Kobe Bryant of the VEVE world. Let me see. Yo, we have. Yes, yo, shout out Mexico. Noji, thank you. We have Nick Strength and Power in the building. What's going on, bro? How are you tonight? Nick, did you download VEVE yet? Please tell me. I'll send you your first collectible. Just let me know right now. I'll send you a couple collectibles right now, Nick. Don't stop playing around with me. Nick was there when I first bought Rizzo, guys, last February. And I was like, Nick, I'm telling you, bro, these NFTs, this VEVE platform. Nick, I went back to see the stream. I was calling it revolutionary, bro. And Nick's buddy Chris bought a Rizzo that he still has right now. So I got through to Chris, man. I'm trying to get through to you now. I'm trying to get through to you. So just right now, please, bro, please just download the VEVE app. Pull up your phone, go to your Play Store, go to your App Store, and tell me your username, and I'm gonna go ahead and send you a collectible. Okay, Joshua. All right. Trivia today. Yeah, let's do that, David. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, you had 2 points, and then I think Chemo had 2 points, right? All right, guys, let's do the little giveaway. There we go. We got Gibby's channel in the chat. If you guys don't mind making Gibby's night a little bit more bright and hitting that like and hitting that sub when you click that channel link provided by Last Lunch in the chat. Little smile, big smile potentially on Gibby's face after we get a few more subs up. And just 2 clicks, right? Just 2 clicks, guys. Just 2 clicks. Let me see. Damn, wish I could get on this one. J Master Ortiz, what's going on, bro? Welcome once again. And Picasso. We have a silver one. So time in the market concept. Do you think the market is pricing in Disney demand growth and then say the Tods did a year ago? So DBT Twister says, so time in the market concept. Do you think the market is pricing in Disney demand growth in earlier than say the Tods did a year ago? Well, the demand for Disney collectibles in the VEVE app will only grow over time because we have, let's say there's 100, let's say we have less than 1% of Disney fans in the app. The true Disney collectors and Disney fans out there, most people in the world, guys, are not in the NFT space yet. Most people in the world have not adapted to technology that's going to be taking over the world, right? In terms of the digital space, in terms of Web 2.0, 3.0, in terms of where we're going, right? Where millions and millions and billions of dollars are being leveraged by companies that have influence in our day-to-day lives, right? So are NFTs going to be part of the future? Absolutely. Have they been mass adopted yet? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Do we have a million fans? Or sorry, do we have 50% of Disney collectors in the VEVE app? No way. Do we have less than 10%? Say so. I would say so. Do we have less than 1%? There's a high chance. So the demand will only increase for when Disney collectors join the app. Let me see. So time in the market concept. So yeah, so we're not late, guys. We're so early. We're so early. We're not late. The boat's not done being built. They haven't even sold tickets yet. They haven't finalized a date. We don't even know what dock we're sailing out of. We don't even know what dock we're sailing out of yet. So we're still trying to figure that out. You think so? Major Gain says, you think Powerpuff Girls is a decent long-term hold? First season, first set. I think it's a good long-term hold. Absolutely. It's also the first ever China exclusive set. It's one of those sets that had people messaging off app, right? That was the first set that had people messaging off app. I think actually the Adventure Time was, but oh no, Powerpuff Girls was the first ever China exclusive, or was it Adventure Time? I'm trying to think. Either way, both of them had the first ever off app transaction, so it was pretty cool. Have you ever sold anything at the wrong price? I sold a common Spider-Man for $125, DeLorean for $13? Another mistake. You sold a DeLorean for $13? Yeah, absolutely. I've made certain things. That's the thing. So don't know if they're necessarily mistakes or not, but yes, I'll think of one right now, right? So whenever I get a collectible on a drop, I try to play the market almost immediately after if I get a delivery, okay? If I get delivery early. So if I'm part of the early deliveries, I usually think that I can drop a collectible and pick it back up a little bit later, like 10 minutes later, 5 minutes later, 2 minutes later. And I try to do the flip game. So that once happened with me with Wonder Woman. I pulled her on the drop and I was like, all right, drop her for 100, pick her back up for like 80 in like a minute, right? That didn't happen. Went the opposite way. So that's one that guarantee you can just look at and be like, yeah, that was the wrong move, right? But there's other times where, let's say Rizzo, right? I had Rizzo and he hit 8,500, and I bought him at $69.99 directly from the store, right? And he hit 8.5, and I didn't sell him. I sold him at $4,500. Was it the wrong move? No, it was the best move I've ever done in the app. It was the best move I've ever done in the app. I sold him for $4.5 grand the day Walt dropped. I was able to switch $4.5 grand into, I bought multiple Walts that day, but I bought 2 specifically with the money that I got from Rizzo. Walts are a lot more than Rizzo right now. So that was half of what I could have sold it at the all-time high, but more than I could have ever gotten selling it that all-time high was the move that I made that day with selling him. So and I had people, right, because I listed him and posted him on the feed that day. I had people on the VEVE feed being like, paper hands. Someone called me a clown. It was just funny, and they didn't know what I was doing. And that's why you gotta try not to judge people for moves they make for their own financial situations, right? And I made a lot of money that day. Let me see. It's going up. It's going up. You think Powerpuff Girls? Yeah, Powerpuff Girls. So yeah, no G. Yeah, there's absolutely. It's not all, you know. It's not all. Not always profit all the time. But I mean, I'm at the point now that a majority of my moves have been very good, very good. So and that just comes that comes with experience in the app as well. Pattern recognition, being in hobbies and entrenched in hobbies and collectibles way before VEVE as well has helped me. And pattern recognition in myself, right? I use myself as a template. I think if I think it, or if I went through it, I bet a lot of other people will go through it as well. So I actually use my own experiences, and I read the market that way with things that I might think that I've seen before, and it's really working. It's really working. So you guys have seen it even in the Discord. I've been calling things pretty on point to a T, and sometimes they're wrong as well, right? I said Walt should be, I said 50K, probably a week before he hit 50K. If right now, I'll give you guys a prediction that might be incorrect, but I think Walt will be over 100 grand by the end of this month. Could I be incorrect about that? Absolutely. It's just still my guess. It's still my guess, no matter what. Gibby edit. Oh, I can't wait to see some Gibby editing. Let's go. Dang, Nick, just like you, Kobe told me to get on VEVE and get a job. That's funny. Yeah, Ty, you can just sell that iPad if you bought an iPad and you no longer need it and you're wondering what you could do with it. You could sell it. You could use it for something else. Yeah, I would just sell it if you don't want it anymore. Yeah, I want a partner collectible to get me into Club 33. Says Bruin88. So Club 33 has 500 revolving passes worldwide. From what I know about it, we have 4,333 partner statues. Not possible. Not possible. You have to be vetted as well. It's not possible. I don't see it. I don't see it. I could see everyone holding a set, maybe being invited to Disneyland for, like, you know, an event. But I don't know. Yes, Lorian for 13. I'll miss the 0th. Oh, okay. Yeah. No G. Yeah, that happens to the best of us, man. That happens to the best of us. I can't type anything and count for the. Oh, I got you. I can put the QR code up for you. Uncle Shifty in the building. What's up, bro? Joshua, I can go ahead and get you. I'll get you that QR code. Yeah, Bruin88. I had people trying to clown me in the chat that day, and I'm like, what are you guys talking about? That night, I made 20 grand off those walls. right? He jumped to 15K that day, and I had multiple in my account, so I made more than 20 grand that night. In appreciation and in terms of asset value, not in terms of cash value or gem value, because I didn't actually sell them. Or your example of selling Rizzo for wallets. Do you think something may be going on now with lenticulars, or is that thinking too much of fees? No, I do think something like that's happening with lenticulars. So my plan the other day was a wild plan, and I should have done it at the time because I was pretty adamant about what I thought lenticulars were going to do the other day. I gave you guys all price predictions for hours out, and everyone was like, why do you think lenticulars are going to go up this much in a few hours? And I don't know why, but I had that feeling, and I wrote them all down. And we got to every single one of those points. I even said about Daisy. I said Daisy will hit 750, start to retrace back right at 750. And we got that to like a T. So my plan was to sell Todd that day and go into lenticulars before that happened. And I would have went up thousands and thousands of dollars if I did. But I didn't. But will I do that eventually again? Potentially. Could I lose thousands of dollars doing that? Absolutely. Is that a risk I'm willing to take my own money? Yeah, I'm willing to take that. Potentially, maybe my mind changes, right? Maybe after I finish the stream, I read one article and my whole plan changes. So don't take everything as concrete about. I'm just giving you guys my perspective. So I don't think anyone's taking it any type of way, any wrong type of way, or anything like that. Never mind, I figured it out. Doesn't have to work on iPhone, so I use my Mac. Do I have to screenshot the proof and put it? So if you're sending through Gems, you don't have to do that. No, with Gems, it's really easy for me to verify you guys because it'll say your profile name from the Gem account. So that way, no one can try to claim that they're you. People selling wallets for lenticulars, as I would never sell a wallet for a lenticular. Selling wallet is a very scary play. Selling golden moments is a scary play as well. Certain days though, right? If you look back on it, hindsight's 2020. If I look back on it a few times, I'm like, yeah, wallet stabilized at, let's say, 30K or 18K, while Wally was at 400, then Wally hit 1.5K. Walt was still at that price. I could have 3x the wallet money, or I could have lost it all, and I could have lost the wallet. So I'm not willing to take those giant risks, and I've done those risks before with wallets, and learn some good lessons from them. Alright guys, we gotta do this giveaway now. I'm gonna ask you, wait, so hold up. Joshua says, I had 3.6 during the Mickey drop, but was trying to get Goofy for that much. He stayed at 3.9K for a while, so I just bought an Iron Man for 1400 min for like 2.8K instead, but should have went all in on Donald. That's the thing, Joshua, right? If Iron Man is $9,000 in a few days, you'll be like, I made the right decision. We don't know. We have no clue. What you do know is you picked up a solid piece. And when you bought it, you probably had a goal or a mind or an idea of where it might go one day, right? I think that's still accurate with Iron Man. I think that the same thoughts that you might have had a little bit ago when you picked up that Iron Man about where it might go in the future, I think all that still applies. So don't psych yourself out too much. Don't be your worst enemy with that. Donald went up a little bit. Is Iron Man gonna go up as well? Oh yeah, Iron Man will go up. So you never really know. Looking back on it, I've flipped a lot of collectibles, guys, and you find yourself just recycling. You're just going around a revolving door, and you're paying fees. And I love VEVE getting fees. VEVE done a lot for me. I hope they get a lot of fees. If I can ever make these events official, I'll add a 3% fee just for VEVE, right? I'll add an extra 0.5 for them on top of that 2.5%. But until that time happens, I've recycled a lot of my own collectibles into fees. So let me see. Alright guys, I think we'll do a giveaway. We'll get a few more questions taken care of. I gotta go overhaul this entire setup. I gotta get everything new. So we're gonna do a giveaway before doesn't have to be a question, guys. You guys could know way more than I'll ever know, right? You guys might want to share some insight with everybody in the crowd as well. So we want to make it a welcoming and comfortable space for everybody. So if you guys have anything to share, just want to say hello. Even if it's your first time jumping in the stream, please say hello. Jump in the chat. So Lockford, no worries at all, man. Never have to apologize for that. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and thank you so much for stopping in for as long as you did. Lisa says, noob here. I have 60 gems on VEVE. Know you guys are buying some serious NFTs, but no way I could afford that. Every drop I've tried, I never get anything. Apart from one comment, is there anything for 60 you think is worth buying? I do. I think there's a few things for 60 worth buying. let me ask you this: are you looking for a collectible, or would you be okay with a comic book? Because I think under 60 gems, the things that stand out the most are comics. There's some absolute grail piece comics that you can get for less than 60. And I think those are the best options for if you're just looking at a financial gain and maybe a way to leverage yourself into something else. What I also would do, which is a little bit more of advanced technique, yeah, a little bit more advanced technique, so I don't want to overwhelm you or anything like that, but you'll learn over time, and it won't take you too long. And what's great is you might be new right now, but we're all new. We're all new. And what you've done is you've stepped ahead of in the line of millions and millions and millions of people. Okay, so you're ahead of the game. You're ahead of the game. So you'll be able to now get some experience in the app that'll translate into you making potentially some lucrative moves. And under 60 bucks, there's a few things that I could put up for you. ASM 14, I love it. I love ASM 14. ASM 50 is great. I think both of those are under 60. And KYJ says Marvel Mighties. Marvel Mighties have some really good first appearance characters. I would focus on Fantastic Four over any other characters right now because they've already dropped the Sue. There's apparently a new movie coming out, and the FA Sue pumped when the new Sue pumped. So that means if you're holding the Mr. Fantastic and Mr. Fantastic gets dropped tomorrow, safe bet that it'll pump a little bit, and you could potentially make some gems overnight when that happens, right? If those are under 60 bucks, those are a good play as well. And then what else you could do? You could I personally wouldn't go for the unicornos or mermicornos, but some people would say that's one of the best bets you could do right now as well. I've been in the Tokidoki game in the app, guys, for like 9 months, whenever Tokidoki first got dropped, and I held Tokidokis for months and months and months that barely went up, right? So I'm just basing all that off my own experience. I absolutely held things that have gone up drastically, and I've held things for months that barely moved at all. So that's the only reason why I make the decisions that I do now in terms of more I stay away from the more speculation-based ones that they're not necessarily speculation. Tokidoki has fan base, has a giant fan base, but most of them aren't in the app yet. Will they be here? Absolutely. Are there Disney fans here now? Absolutely. Are we a North American-based stream right now? Yeah. Do I know North American pop culture? Have I seen Spider-Man movies as a kid? Do I have Spider-Man t-shirts? Yeah. All that stuff is accurate. So instead of me learning a different market in a different region and different language that I can't even speak or find material to research on, I'm not going to be that niche guy. I can't be that niche guy. It doesn't make sense for me and my personal goals. Skylar in the building. What's going on, Skylar? We got Joshua says also, yeah, I'm not worried. We're also starting to VEVE. I love my Elsa, Iron Man, and Spider-Man rare FA gonna hold for a long time. I stopped investing in crypto to invest in VEVE NFTs now. Bro, how about I tell you I sold 95% of my stocks. I sold 90% of my OMI. I had OMI for about a year now, and OMI hasn't moved too much up or down, to be completely honest. But my NFTs have done drastically better than my OMI ever would have. And over time, I think OMI will do, and I still have a lot of OMI. I think it'll do phenomenal long term. But my NFTs is just not comparable. It's really not comparable. And I know what I'm doing, I feel like. So I'm very confident with my moves in there. Got my eye too much on the market, can't pull the trigger. Owen, it might have been right. So for this week with the squeeze, some of the things that you might have been looking at the other day might have gone down, but depends on what you have to put in right now. If you give me a price range, I'll let you know what I'm thinking. Oh, and what are you saying tonight? I'm gonna go see Brennan in a little bit. He's gonna help me fix all this stuff. Look, I'm gonna move this around a little bit. I gotta change everything. I need my face cam here. I gotta get everything done. So we're just gonna go. Maybe play some games too, bro. Get some balance in my life. I don't know. What do you think? How do you feel about that? Cheap and fair amount of points. Yeah, for the token, yeah, absolutely. Master Collector points. Personally, I'm not buying for Master Collector points right now. Some people absolutely are, and that's an interesting and cool strategy that could be extremely beneficial and might be the overall right play when we look back on it. Until I know what MCP's, a little bit more information about it and how big of an advantage the raffle tickets will give me, I'm more going for just like significant pieces and grails and things like that over points. But that's not necessarily the right answer, right? And guys, get this, if a Tokidoki fan asks me what they should pick up in the app right now, my answer is going to be Tokidoki. So, unless they're asking me what they should pick up for in terms of, you know, what I think is going to be the most financially lucrative the next, if they give me a timeline, I can give them a different answer. Yo, Mazin, what's up, bro? My guy, hey, glad to be here. Welcome, bro. Hope you're having a great night. Yeah, you guys are making some smart plays in the chat. I love it. So Noji says, if I only had 60, I'll find something at that price and keep refreshing over. Yeah, there you go. Absolutely. So that's the advanced technique I was talking about. That I didn't really want to, but you kind of put it in a very easy and concise way to read, just like that. If it's $60, then you will be able to find something pop up that's nice. Kind of new to VEVE, says Skylar. Liking it so far. Very nice. Skylar, let me ask you a question. What got you into VEVE? Was it a family or friend? Did you just happen to see something online that sparked your interest? Welcome. I hope you're having a great time. Would you say Goofy undervalued? Yeah, I do. I think I don't necessarily know if he's undervalued, but do I think he's going to go up? Yeah. Do I think he'll hit 10K by the end of the month? Yeah. I do think he'll hit 10K by the end of the month. So does that mean he's undervalued? I mean, the market really dictates his value right now, so I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if he's undervalued, but I think he's gonna be a lot more valuable over time. So yeah, man, let me know. We can chill and get some stuff done. Let's do it. Thanks gonna go for. So Joshua says thanks gonna go for Mickey and Friends said next. Disney's 100th anniversary is next year, so again, oh, well done. That's the man. Good point. Wonder what VEVE is going to drop for Disney's 100th year anniversary. How will they top golden moments using Kobe? I have a video coming out in the next couple of days that I'll be talking about what I think is going to be happening with Disney moving forward in terms of golden moments. So I think you guys are going to enjoy that. Yeah. Skylar says a friend mentioned it to me. So Skylar, one thing that I say, yo Jack, what's up, bro? One thing that I say that you're a perfect example of right now. We have a lot of people in the chat right now. Okay, who's the first person you want to tell after you hear about VEVE, right? After you might have got your first flip, after you might have saw the first, you know, 10x or 5x, or your first drop that made you quite a bit, or just reading and researching and finding out about the app. A lot of people's first instinct is to go tell your family and your friends, because you're like, they can't miss out on this opportunity. So VEVE has been life-changing for me in terms of value, okay? In terms of connection, and in terms of financial, in terms of finances. I've done quite a bit, right? I've gotten hundreds of people in front of me, not in the live streams. I've gotten 100 people in front of me, at least 100 people in front of me, to download the VEVE app, and I transferred them their first collectible. I've had tens of people now, right, that have $20,000 plus collections, that if I offered them 15 grand today, 3 months later, they wouldn't accept it, because they'd be like, you're ludicrous to offer me such a little amount when you know, and I know, that this will be 50, 60, 70, 80, whatever we might have our predictions at. It's kind of wild, the opportunity that your friend, who's your friend? We gotta give him a shout out. But it's honestly, it's pretty phenomenal. It's pretty phenomenal, and I've talked about this a few times, but I can sit here and just preach all day about why I'm bullish, why I'm optimistic, and why I truly believe all this stuff with conviction, with true conviction, and why I've been an advocate for VEVE for about a year now, why I've told thousands of people about it just at the grocery store, just at, you know, McDonald's. You download VEVE. What do you mean? Just trust me, download VEVE. I'll send you a collectible right now. Do you have McDonald's points or not, sir? do you have your VEVE QR code ready at the window? So I straight up have been talking about it quite a bit, and it's because I don't want people to lose out on this opportunity so early, right? And yeah, a lot of people have jumped on that are in the chat right now. Can you guys stand up if you're in the chat right now and I let you know about VEVE for the first time? And you don't have to, but if you can also, if you've made that $10,000 plus, you know, collection, let us know in the chat as well. I'm talking about if I told you about it. So but I've also told it to a lot of people that have laughed at me as well, right? I've given collectibles to people now that I know those collectibles are worth thousands of dollars, and when I message them to be like, yo, I need you to check your app, he or she will tell me they forgot their password. And I'm like, well, remember your password and just send me that collectible back if you don't want it. What's going on here? So yeah, it's tricky, right? It's tricky because it's one of those like too good to be true kind of moments, right? Someone, if you lead a conversation with someone like, yo, download this app, you're gonna make 100 grand by the end of the year, they'd be like, okay, come on, man, like, what is this? What else are you gonna try to sell me next, right? So yeah, it's very interesting that we're in an interesting time in humanity. First of all, we really are. We're advancing. Maybe a second golden moments collection. Yep. Friends and fam says last lunch. Don't tell no one because no one understands. It's tough. Aaliyah says my mom. There you go, Aaliyah. Aaliyah, how'd you find it? I'm so curious. I'm excited if Walt goes up a lot in the future. He'll also drag up other golden moments. Even Wally would be worth a lot in the future because of Walt and golden moments stats. Also more Pixar drops later on. Joshua, spot on, man. I think Walt is the best NFT on the blockchain. I think he'll hit $1 million one day. I think he'll hit 100K by the end of the month. I'm pretty adamant about that, right? I think he'll flip every single NFT in the app, including Donnie, right? Including 007's weird. There's 7 of them. Will the 7 people just always have them at $10 million? Maybe, potentially, right? Who knows? But I love speculating with you guys. Lisa says huge Disney fan. Scrolling back up. Lisa says huge Disney fan. That's what made me check it out. Then I told my husband about it. I love this insight that you guys are sharing with us, the different perspective. Because guess what, guys? We're all the users, so we all have, like, we're a direct sample size. It's amazing. Skylar says, so I actually got my first try, and I did tell that friend and my mom who's actually into NFTs as well. That's amazing. Skylar, what was your first try? Skylar's like, you're making me type too much. I just want to hang out here. Now you're asking me a million questions. KYJ says, my mom seems the most interested, but I don't know if she's just trying to be support. Man, that's amazing either way. KYJ, I get like, I tell my family, they call me dumb and tell me to sell all my stuff. So at least you got some support there. Ronnie, 87, what's up, man? Jesslyn says, Kobe got me into VEVE, 20K vault right now. Let's go. Jay Tar says, Kobe got me into VEVE. Thank you. Last lunch says, Kobe got me into VEVE, and now my collection's worth about 50K. Love it. Laura says, Kobe got me into VEVE. Thank you, ladies. Harvey says, told all my friends, one got 500 gems in like a week. He wasn't a hodler and got scammed today. I feel for him. How do you get scammed, bro? I can try to send him a little collectible to help him get, as long as you guys can prove to me that he got scammed. And I know that sucks to hear. I'm sure you're not lying or anything, but someone that is listening to our conversation potentially could be like, "Ooh, I could just tell him I got scammed." So I'll send him a collectible if he got scammed. Kobe got me into VEVE. Told all my friends. One got, yeah. So Harvey, that's amazing. Owen says, last 5 times I saw you, you told me I had to get it. You were completely right. Yeah, and you got it at least now. You got it now. So you're still so early, man. You're still so early. It's amazing. Supposed to announce, should I post user verification for the golden pass? Yeah, so you must follow the user verification with the user template in order to help us with deliveries for the custom blind box events. Guys, we're gonna do a giveaway in about 2 minutes, okay? Or less, probably about 30 seconds. So hopefully one of you guys can get potentially your first NFT, or maybe your second, or maybe your 50th. Doesn't matter. Maybe your 1000th. Let's get some NFTs given away. I'm gonna do a couple right now, and we're probably gonna wrap it up, guys, so I can go get all this crap taken care of. What is this? Why do I have a winter theme? It's not even, yeah, it's still winter out. No, it's still winter out. But this made sense during Christmas, but it doesn't make sense now, so I gotta go fix all this. I want my face cam up. I want you guys to see my reactions, and I just need to fix a few things. But for now, guys, if you'd like to check, please check this out for me, the description, and let me know what you guys think. We have a custom blind box event, the first ever to feature physical prizes as well as custom curated NFTs that I put in all through the VEVE app. This is our 11th custom blind box event. Guys, even if you're not jumping on the event, just give me some feedback. Let me know, is it a hot box? Is it a soft box? Is it you know, all that stuff. Brace for turbulence once again. Got 3 collectibles and 2 comics. The vault grows. Let's go. All right. Ronnie says, sorry, scroll me down, guys. Let me scroll back up. Last time I posted announcements. Aaliyah says, I found VEVE on Twitter when Marvel retweeted. Oh, so you were following Marvel and then you saw that tweet. Amazing, amazing. I found VEVE on Twitter when Marvel retweeted about the golden moments. I actually got the Avengers logo for my first drop. Yo, let's go, Aaliyah. I had no luck on Disney Golden Moments, Decon. That whole month, I was just striking out of events, or sorry, striking out of drops. Scholar says it was Mighty Marvel's Ghost Spider, recent, but like I said, I'm new to VEVE. That's still phenomenal. That Ghost Spider was great. I think it's a really good long-term hold. It's one of the only ones I set to stack in my quote-unquote predictions or like strategy of that drop. He did so well. 13 bucks into 150. Ronnie says, I've literally told everybody I know, family and friends, even people I don't know. Yeah, man, even people I don't know. It's amazing. I love it. Only my girlfriend and one coworker listen to me. Both are in profit. Ronnie, 87. Legend, 87. Doesn't even make sense, bro, but I love it. Let's go. I also found me from Disney Golden Moments tweet too. Yeah, so Disney, powerful. Disney brought about 1 million users. I remember we were sitting at like, what? I want to say 250,000 or maybe like... we might have hit 500,000 users, but then Disney came and all of a sudden we had 1 million users in like 2 weeks, so it was unreal. When I downloaded the app, guys, I was a sub 1,000 download, so there was apparently app wide between Apple and Android, you know, less than 3,000 users total. So the growth in less than a year has been astronomical. It doesn't make sense even, right? All right, hold up, scroll up. What happened was, I've only onboarded one person of the many I've told. Lots from non-believers who talk crap because they even see the app just because. Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's the thing. So Disney will tweet about NFTs, and the first comment you'll see, or you know, the comment with 1,000 likes will be like, NFTs are terrible for the environment. Stop selling us nothing. And then they'll go on Fortnite and buy some virtual currency and buy a skin. And that's fine. That doesn't mean it has nothing to do with intelligence or anything like that. It's just perspective, right? Some of the smartest minds. Okay, let me rephrase that. Some really smart people on YouTube, right? I've seen very smart people with successful YouTube channels trashing NFTs, right? And their channels are based on metaverses and based off digital collectibles, right? That they don't necessarily own. It's on the platform. Whether it's a channel about like Oblivion, right? Or whether it's a channel about like RuneScape. You'd think RuneScape would get it, right? But some people, it's just a perspective shift. So in about, you know, whenever they have that moment, they'll come back and they'll be like, okay, I see. I want all these now. So like if you're on RuneScape, people have been selling quote unquote the NFT. They're not the NFTs. They've been selling digital collectibles on RuneScape for years. In 2006, if you wanted to buy some digital collectibles on RuneScape, you could absolutely find them on eBay. You could find them in person. You could find them on Craigslist. You can find them today. There's entire websites now dedicated to selling RuneScape gold, right? To selling World of Warcraft items, right? All those different games. 2K. You want a 2K My Player? You don't want to spend 1,000 hours building this My Player up? That's me. I'm that guy that doesn't want to spend 1,000 hours. Sell me the My Player already. But I don't trust anybody off eBay. Sell that to me as an NFT and I'll buy it, right? So digital collectibles are not new. We've been collecting digitally for a long time. NFTs now give us the option, the ability, the power, you know, to actually own it and trade it freely without going backdoor, which we're doing right now. All right, Joshua, I need to post. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Let's see that handsome face. Thank you, Owen. Joshua says, my friend told me about VEVE last year in October, and I flipped 100 gems to 1K in 3 months with lots of labbits, comic flips, and boards, but I wish I watched YouTube videos of people saying to invest in golden moments. It's okay. You'll have much more. Like you're so ahead, Joshua. You know so much already, and you're early. Lisa says, would love a Disney one. I don't know what to sell. I just wanted one for me. How you guys get these? So a lot of people got them on drops. I did not. I did not get anything on a drop for Disney. Not a single one. So I've been able to make some good moves on the market. And I can share a lot of those stuff with you guys. We also do daily 100% free giveaways here, right? So you can grow your vault that way. There's also, I do have custom blind boxes as well, where you can try your luck at some Disney collectibles. So right now I have 2 custom blind boxes, and both have Disney lenticulars. The silver custom blind box event is $65 US each, and the top pull in that is a Daisy lenticular. But you could also walk away with an Iron Fist comic, right? You could also walk away with a couple other things. So and then there's also the gold custom blind box event that I have available. You could walk away with a Pluto, a Wally Disney Golden Moment. You could walk away with a Mickey, a Minnie. You could walk away with a Nintendo Switch, an Oculus VR headset, or you could walk away with an Iron Fist once again. So you have to judge your own risk tolerance for these custom blind box events, the only custom blind box events that have been released so far. Lisa says, would love a Disney one. Dope Box says, love life. Thank you. Kobe, I got scammed. I put 300. Bruin, you have a Walt? You got it for 333, man. You're laughing. Welcome to VEVE, Skylar. Skylar getting a warm reception. Love it. Ronnie87, once my vault value really started to go up, I had to tell my friends about it. They had previously told about VEVE, but they slept on it. Then all of a sudden they wanted to get back on drops with no luck. So the real Bunga Man in the chat right now, I gotta let them know, bro. So I went to his house with Rizzo when I bought it at $69.99, and I was like, I showed him, the real Bunga woman, and the real Bunga mother, or sorry, the real Bunga woman mother as well. And they all laughed at me in my face, and I was like, and I told you guys that night, I was like, when I sell this for 100 grand, you won't be laughing then. And I just reused that story over and over again, because that happened last February. But yeah, it's just and that has nothing to do with their, like, anyone's intelligence. It's just perspective. When I first saw NFTs, I was like, what is this shit? But those were Twitter NFTs, right? Those were the JPEGs, and even some of the JPEGs can be really good, but 99.9% of them are hot trash at best. Local Scalper says, can't thank Kobe enough for making me try this new app. Put a little over 200 and now have well over 5K in collectibles. Let's go. Was closer to 8 before the dip. My man, let's go, bro. My collectible says, my first ever drop was Web of Spider-Man 118. Law landed on uncommon. Held it for a long time. Let's go. I love these stories, guys. Ronnie says, even then I tell them there's plenty of opportunities in the secondary market. Yeah, man. So I talk to my family quite a bit about this kind of stuff, right? So when, let's say Walt, right? I'm like, get Walt at 3K. They're like, sell Walt at 3K. My Walt hits 15K, right? They're like, sell Walt. The Walt hits 18K. They're like, sell Walt, right? I'm like, trust me, I know what I'm doing. You guys can still get some stuff, and you can get this, you can get that, you can get this. Walt hits 22K. They're like, sell Walt. Walt hits 30K. They're like, sell Walt. Today, if I had my phone in the hands of any of them, they would sell him immediately, without a second, just in 2 seconds, right? So, yeah. It's funny, man. All right, yeah. But that's the thing. It's just about a difference in perspective, right? I had the same thing when I was talking about Pokemon with my family. They're like, you're not, like, no one's paying for a Charizard card. And I was like, ha ha ha, ha 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 ha. They are, right? So collectibles is that can't be grasped. But when I tell you, like, my family couldn't understand the collectible side, but they own gold, right? So I'm just like, why do you think gold is valuable? Because people say it is, right? Why are shiny rocks really expensive? Why do we value shiny rocks as humans? Why do we go diamonds are dope? Why are diamonds cool, right? Why are watches being purchased by people? Why is art? What makes a $2 million piece of art $2 million, right? It's very interesting. Also got my sorry, I'm scrolling down. I'm scrolling up. Even though I tell them there's plenty of opportunities. Yeah, welcome Skylar. You are the place to be. Oh, thank you, man. J671, appreciate that. Local Scalper says, also got my buddy and sent him his first collectible. He had an ultra rare stamp on his first drop. and now has well over 2K and hasn't pulled in a he hasn't put in a single dollar in, eh? That's wild. Funny seeing people on CS:GO trash NFTs when they spend. Yeah, exactly, KYJ. And they're not unintelligent, right? It's just about a change in perspective. So think about that, guys. We're so ahead. We're so ahead. The world, the whole world, every single person will be able to grasp why it's not dumb, right? Grasp why this is game breaking, right? Grasp why this is revolutionary. Lisa's jumping on. Thank you for all your advice. Here goes. Thank you, Lisa. Really appreciate that. I hope you pull absolute heat. I know you're looking for some Disney. I hope you pull some Disney. Let me quickly go ahead and confirm that. And I'm actually going to check my gem balance as well and see if anybody sent in just a minute, guys. Let me give you guys a quick... I'm going to answer a few more questions and run a quick giveaway. If one of the mods is listening to me right now and doesn't mind helping out, we're going to do a giveaway right now, okay? If you guys just go ahead and post this in the giveaway, or in what? If you guys go ahead and post this in the VEVE feed, these are your instructions, okay? You're going to have to put... Alright, hold up. Let me think. Okay, I got it. It'll be the 10th person to say this in the VEVE feed, okay? The 10th person in the VEVE feed. So before you guys know how to get to the VEVE feed? Let me show you guys really quick. Guys, there's absolutely no dumb question. That doesn't exist, especially in this platform right now being so new, okay? We're all new. We're all brand new. We're all brand new. So, yeah, we have questions being asked today that millions of people will be asking tomorrow, okay? So if you have any questions at all, there's not a single question is a wrong question. If you go into the VEVE app, the middle button there is the social feed. Social feed is really cool and something that VEVE is ahead of the game with in terms of collectibles, in terms of anywhere, not just if these were NFTs or not, right? Skylar, thank you for that sub. We have everybody under one roof here. So Sleeping Comics, right? Mr. Comic Book, sorry. I'm trying to name off some people. We have comic book collectors. We have physical statue collectors. We have collectors from China, right? We have collectors from all over the world. We have Marvel collectors. We have comic book collectors. We have Batman collectors. We have Supergirl collectors. We have Disney collectors. And what we have is all of us under one... Oh my god. Man, yo, you can't write better scripts. I swear to god. We have all... Who is this? Ben... Yo, come on, Ben. Come on, Ben. Okay, Ben. But we have all of this under one roof, bringing all these fan bases together. Kane, thank you for that sub. Appreciate that. All of us are together under one roof, right? That's unbelievable. That I can learn about, you know, Jermaine Rogers at the same time that I'm learning about Mundo, that I'm learning about Frank Kozik, that I'm learning about Eduardo Rizzo, that I'm learning about Bruce Timm, that I'm learning about Tokidoki. I'm learning about all this in the last 3 months because VEVE has brought them all together under one roof, right? It's unbelievable. And I'm gonna learn a lot more. Today I learned about what I learned about today. I learned about Pilly Fantasy, right? I learned about the Craven series comics. I learned about a whole ton of things on this app because of us being all together under one roof. It's revolutionary in terms of collecting, whether if it was NFTs or not. This is an amazing platform. It's unbelievable. It's actually unbelievable. Like, I don't even get it sometimes. I don't even get it. I kind of want to like... It's like throw your phone at a wall, kind of don't get it. It's one of those, like you just get like high energy just thinking about it. Alright guys, let's do a quick giveaway. So this is the VEVE feed, okay? VEVE feed, very advanced with the social feed and having everybody under one roof. I love that picture. I gotta go screenshot that. That just tied so well. I gotta clip that. Somebody clip that if you can and send that to me and I will send you a collectible. Where is it? What a beautiful picture, eh? Wow. Who is this? Yeah, man. Oops. What a picture. This guy's got everything. Let's go ahead and comment. All right, gave him a little comment there. That's crazy. All right, guys. So that's the VEVE feet. Is she wearing J's? Okay, no. Thought she was wearing. All right, good. Madsen, what's up, bro? You can pay through Venmo. I think Venmo is. I'm sure someone answered that by now. Just joined a month ago, had COVID and found browsing for NFT opportunities. These are honestly what I would expect from an NFT, not a JPEG image. Sunny Eater, facts, man. So when I first researched NFTs, as of last year, first 5 minutes, I was like, no, can't do this. And then one thing that's helped me through my stock investing is one phrase that I always search. Let's say I wanted to invest in Disney stock today. I would search Disney partners with and hit enter. If I find an IPO of a company that I don't know about, let's say one that I know about now, very good food company. They potentially could be a competitor to Beyond Meat one day, right? So I would search very good food company partners with, hit enter, right? So that's what I did with VEVE. I did NFT company partners with, enter, and then I found DC, and I was like, okay, all right, there we go, and found Omi, and the rest was history. And then within an hour or 2 hours is when I started messaging people, being like, this is it, this is that thing that I was looking for. Shopify was the last thing that I was looking for, like it. And Pokemon was kind of similar to it, because Pokemon I was like, there's no way, it's not happening, because that's when the grading was $10. I was like, there's no way you can pay $10 and I can turn this $10 card into $300. There's no way you're telling me I can do this right now. There was just such opportunity in certain cards over other cards, and yeah. All right. All right, guys, I'm gonna scroll down a bit. Todd, what's up, bro? He's like, what did I just stumble upon here? Bombbox still open? It is still open. Yeah, we're just selling the event pass for today. And Sun Eater, I believe Walt will overtake Spider-Man by the end of the month, and I think he'll overtake quite a bit of things in the app, including everything, including absolutely everything. Joshua says, have you seen Andre Jeek's video on VEVE NFTs? He explains beveling goods. People want expensive things, Lambos, watches, newest iPhone, because it shows stats and they can flex it. NFTs if you feature beveling goods. Absolutely, man, absolutely, and you can see that in different examples as well. I have a video coming out pretty soon that gives a deep dive on the need to express yourself, right? And how collectibles give you that avenue in a way that hits a little bit differently. So Supras, right? Supras and Skylines. You could have got those for $10,000 to $15,000 for how many years, right? If you bought a Supra, 5, 6, 7 years ago, you'd be paying 10 grand. 100 grand today for an older car from 1999, 1996, 1998. Skylines are the same exact thing. The 90s, that was the time for cars in terms of upgrading your cars aesthetically, in terms of all those, that's when Fast and Furious kind of first launched. Need for Speed, Underground, Midnight Club, all those games that have that significance to them in terms of, yo, man, it's bringing me back just talking, I swear to God. So why are Supras and Skylines 100 grand now? Why is that a thing? Is it just the rarity, or is it that, I don't know, I'm trying to make sense of it in my head, and I think the nostalgia and just that power is being attached to it. 90s is such an anomaly of a generation, right? The 90s and 2000s, especially the early 2000s, because that's when internet was introduced in a mass form, right? In global scale. And even then, we had dial-up. In my life, I'm 28. I had a time where I had to I had to wait 3 minutes to log into the internet. Can you believe that? It doesn't make sense. I can't even think about it right now. It doesn't make any sense to me. Within 2 years, we had different internet. Within a year, when 3G was first introduced, we were like, whoa, advanced, humans. And then if you look at 3G now, it's like ancient technology. It doesn't make sense. Well, who's using 3G in the world, right? Actually, I'm sure some people are still using 3G, but like, we advanced at such an incredible rate that the 2000s, the 90s, is an anomaly of a generation. in terms of having both, right? Having, I can we point to anything else? Maybe the first generation that had electricity, but that didn't fully pull you into a different realm and a different trajectory for humanity. I can talk to people in a different country right now in a minute, in a second, video, FaceTime, any one of you across the world. It's unbelievable, but it's also very believable, especially for someone that might be 15 years old today, right? What do you mean? Of course it's believable. So where are we going to be in a few years? I can't even imagine it, but I can at the same time, and I'd like to build some of it. Mazen, thank you, bro. VEVE is revolutionizing collectibles. It really is. It's not even, bro, it's silly. It's silly. It doesn't make sense, but it does make sense because of all the little things that are happening at once. It's such a, so luck, guys, is when preparation meets opportunity. Is VEVE getting lucky in this time? Sure, you can say that, absolutely, just in the time frame of humanity as well. They're building such a phenomenal product in such a time frame where the opportunity is there for everything they prepared for. It's unbelievable what's happening. The full storm, what is it? The perfect storm is what's happening right now. We have the perfect storm. We have, man, it's amazing. Crypto.com arena, guys. Staples Center no longer. This used to be, this picture was right here. That might have been the forum, actually. Wait, 1990, yeah. That was the forum, so that's not the Staples Center. But the Staples Center is no longer the Staples Center. It's Crypto.com arena, right? And guess what they have below on every single one of the baskets now? Coinbase.com. Crypto was laughed at 5 years ago, right? People, some of the smartest people in the world, shout out Kevin O'Leary in terms of finances, right? Used to hate on crypto and call it a scam. And now it's part of day-to-day. Oh man, it's unbelievable the opportunities we have today. It really is. Doesn't make sense almost. It's amazing. Madsen, thank you for jumping on that box as well. Let me scroll down a little bit. Thank you guys. Lisa, thank you so much. Lisa, let me go ahead and put your order back on screen here. So if you guys are paying with PayPal, your message gets put on the live stream as well. Let me see. All right, guys. Thank you. Let me yeah, guys, if you'd like to jump in the Discord, please feel free. You're absolutely welcome. We have a phenomenal community. And Lisa says, why am I so nervous? It's a little bit nerve-wracking, not gonna lie. If you're in one of these custom blind boxes, you'll have adrenaline, right? You'll have a rush. It's fun. You'll be on the edge of your seat, and you could put, just as long as you already gauged your risk tolerance, right? Where you could walk away with an Iron Fist comic, or you could walk away with a Wally, or you could walk away with a Pluto, right? So as long as you assess your risk tolerance and you know it's a community building event, and I think you'll have a lot of fun. You'll have a lot of fun. You might also walk away with something pretty phenomenal as well. And again, daily giveaways here, guys. You don't have to jump in on the paid events to get collectibles from my collection. The Superman PC on the board is killing me in that pic. The Superman on the board is killing me in that pic. What's Superman on the, oh, that guy's giant pic? Yeah, it's kind of wild. Yeah, I saw VEVE was Disney's only official licensed NFT, and I had to jump in. Yep, Sun Eater, smart. How long have you been collecting on VEVE? About a year now. Lisa, let's go, Lisa. We got you, Jay. That 2JZ, man. The 2JZ. My friend got one delivered to his door from Japan. And I thought it was one of the coolest things. And he's like, I paid 11 grand for this. So in my head, Supras were still 11K. Until like a few months ago when I found out they're over 100K now. And I'm like, because I don't think he's listening right now. I don't think he's listening. But I had, one of my goals in life was to get my brother a Skyline. I can still get it for him, but it's gonna be it's 10 times the price now, right? 10 times the price now. But I would love to get him a Skyline, and now it's at least $90,000 more. So I'm still gonna get it for him. So Sun Eater, so you just said another thing right there. Sorry guys, just scroll me down. I'm probably missing stuff. Sunny said it first was an investment, but now it's turned into me actually wanting to own them. So this is another thing that I pointed out a few times, right? Okay. How many people were told by someone else or told somebody else about VEVE, right? And they went in, let's say they bought a $13 collectible or a $50 collectible, and they hit the drop. Let's say they got a $200 collectible. How many people saw the opposite happen, where that 4x wasn't necessary anymore? They wanted the collectible instead, whether it was in themselves or someone else. No, you're okay. Yeah, you're okay. At first, yeah. So, Sun Eater, definitely, you'll experience that, and a lot of people experience that as well. And welcome to collecting, when you'd rather the item than the money amount, right? Than the value in dollar. Yeah, when I was first on VEVE, I wasn't sure if I was going to take off sometimes. I just bought 2 Marvel comics at $6.99. Looking back, it should have been so much. Yeah, exactly. So I didn't think comics were going to take off for a while. So I didn't pick up any of them, man. I was in the app looking at other things at that time, and you know, skipping comic book drops, and doing things like that. So do I regret it? I don't think I regret anything in the app. I can't regret anything in the app, guys, because it brought me to where I am today. I don't regret anything in my life because of that. It brought me to where I am today, and I'm pretty happy with where I am. Alright, let me, VEVE will help you get there. Yeah. Sorry, let's go. My wrist tolerance is secret rare gem mint, but still feel so pumped during box even. Let's go, Jay. Alright, guys, did we do that giveaway yet? I don't think we did, right? Let's do a quick giveaway. You'll need the VEVE. Did we? I think we did. Did we not? We're gonna do another one either way, so it doesn't matter, but I just want to know if I have to. I should be sending a collectible out to somebody, right? Did I tell you guys to write anything, or we just talk about VEVE feed? I could have sworn I told you to say something in the VEVE feed. Very interesting. I didn't do it yet, eh? Oh, okay. Completely forgot until after. Alright, guys. So I'm on the VEVE feed. Alright? It'll be this is all about timing, just like the VEVE drops, okay? It'll be the 10th person to say in the VEVE feed. This is all you have to write. Hashtag Kobe collects live YouTube giveaway number 2. I think it's the second one of the day. I want to say 2. And it'll be the 10th person. You were looking at that cool. Yeah, I was, eh? So 10th person, guys. 10th person. And I just told you guys what to say. No, you wanted the mod to say something, and then you got distracted. But sounds about right. And then who won that first one? It was Tuhin, I think, right? Tuhin, if you're still here, bro, let me know your username, and I'll go ahead and I'll send you something. All right, let's see. So let's see who the first person to say was, and then who the 10th person to say it after. All right. Lil Bird 42. Thank you for jumping on the box again. Let's see what we got. All right, yo, 0523. My guy Austin looking in the background. All right, let's see. Yo, did you guys like how under one roof and then we pulled that picture up? I'm like, come on, guys. How do you plan something like that? You can't. I refreshed the feed live on demand. All right, right here. 0523. Too quick, bro. Too quick. J671. Also very quick. Leah. Let's go, Leah. AY24. Love the 24. So I'm distracted now. 3, 4, 5. Fat Cat 83. 6. Favorite Tio. 7. Lil Bird. 8. Ray Jose. 9. Digital Snowflake. Kobe collect lab. I don't collect labs. Before we even see that name, am I gonna give it? That doesn't say what I said to say. I think we have to skip it. So I don't choose any favorites. I'm not even gonna read that name first, okay? So it does have to say Kobe collects live YouTube giveaway number 2. That was the instructions. Just to keep it fair, okay? So who was that? K Collections. Who's next? Kobe collects live YouTube giveaway number 2. Uncle Leo, you won. Who is next? I don't know how I feel about that name, bro. Nah, you're not a botter. You're not a botter. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you. Give me oh, it's Skylar! Oh, that's funny. I'm iBot. Oh, that's funny. Uncle Leo, congratulations. What did we say you won? I think I said a Craven comic or something. Donut? No. Let's see if I can just like land on one. Nope, can't do that one. Craven. 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 There we go. You get the uncommon Craven. Is that a palindrome? No, it's almost a palindrome. Look at that. Uncommon. Yo, that's a dope uncommon, guys. Even though they just take the color away from the actual cover, so I've always been kind of weirded out by it. What do I have it for sale? Let me unsale it. Let me unsale it. New Dirty says, oh man, let's go, man. You're far too kind, bro. He says, yo, alright, cool. We're gonna give it, wow, you're far too kind. No regrets, bro. Yo, Jack, what's up, bro? Alright, guys, we're gonna redo that giveaway because New Dirty says, yeah, this is the luckiest place of my life. Kobe, give it away to someone else, please. So, guys, New Dirty found the community in a very interesting way. New Dirty was scammed for a $13,000 collectible about 2 weeks ago. We found out about it in the community Discord about 4 a.m. A couple people, one by the name of Laura in the chat, went on. It was basically Taken. Have you ever seen the movie Taken? Think about the movie Taken. Someone took New Dirty's Todd McFarlane Batman worth $13,000 in a scam. In a scam, they were trying to be a middleman for the buyer and seller. They took both and they ran away with it, right? And they ran away. And Laura and Drew, Choice Combo, and a few others in the Discord went on a manhunt, a scam hunt. And they found that scammer. And they scared that scammer into sending that Todd back. He actually sent it to Laura. Laura, without ever knowing who New Dirty was, sent that Todd back. New Dirty woke up to a Todd in his account, a Todd back in his account. So New Dirty just won that giveaway, and he says give that away right back to the chat. So the first ever Todd unscammed, and probably the only ever Todd to get unscammed. Look at that. Look at that. They went straight up Taken. Yo, Liam Neeson was in full effect. Alright. Wagwan Baby says Jin Slayers. Let's go, bro. What's good, J Tar? Yo, J Gang fully represented. Jin in the building. Yo, you guys remember that? Oh, Jin vs Iron Solomon. Someone tell me one of you guys remembers that. Who remembers Jin vs Iron Solomon? One of you guys remembers that, I swear. Kylo, what did Kylo say? Speechless text screwed me. Lol, already hopped on when he said what to say in the chat. Yo, Jin vs Iron Solomon. Yo, VEVE Las Vegas in the building. What's up, bro? Have a wonderful night, fam. Celebrate that VEVE life. VEVE Las Vegas, you're far too kind. Thank you, sir. Nice to see you, bro. Get his collectible back. Absolutely. And Laura, look at that detective in the chat. All right. Chemo is back. Let's go, guys. So Chemo and Diva, you guys both had 2 points yesterday, right? Are you guys both in the chat right now? No. Yeah, Joshua was unreal, man. It was unreal. Chemo. Look at Pat's stage. Yo, Pat's hilarious. Pat is hilarious. Pat is really good. And yeah, like if I'm watching any rap battles nowadays, which I won't be, really sorry, it's not that I won't be, it's just I just don't right now. I don't watch Laker games right now, and I love the Lakers. Like, the NBA used to be my life. Wake up, and all I did was basketball, right? So it's not a knock or anything. But if I was to watch a battle right now, it would be a Pat Stay battle. He's hilarious. He's good with it, and he represents Canada well. I think he's the best Canadian battle rapper. Battle rapper, right? Battle rapper. Look it up, Pat Stage, just as good as funny. Yes, I did. I'm here. Yes, okay. So Keem, I know you're here. So what I'm gonna do is, since you and Diva, I don't think it's Diva. Maybe it might be Diva. So you had two points, and someone else had 2 points. Just to make it easy, I'm gonna do one last. Except last night, Kobe. Jay, that was phenomenal. I got to watch the overtime of the Lakers game yesterday. First Laker game I've seen since the start of the season. I had to see what Russell was doing for a little bit, but yeah, last night was great. What's the verdict for the new Pilly drop? Personally, I just don't touch the different region stuff right now, just because we already have one region, a big region that I'm a part of, and that I have, memories that I can pull through and research that I can research of in my own region, right? So personally, I'm not touching them, but I mean, if you're from the Asian market and you know a lot more than them, then absolutely, you can see some people making phenomenal, educated and calculated decisions. But I won't be doing the calculations on Peely. I already have personally, and I'm just like, I'm gonna stick with what I know and what I can know more about and research more about, without any barriers, whether it's a language barrier, whether it's historical significance barrier, whether it's material, right? I can research anything that I collect with collectibles, articles, movies, and memories that I have internally, or that I can speak. If I'm watching a documentary on Disney right now, on Disney Plus, I can understand it in my native tongue, or in my strongest tongue. So I'm an Asian market, def think will be, but yeah. So exactly, whenever they are onboarded, it'll absolutely it should do well. It should do well. I don't think it'll ever do as good as Spider-Man though, in any market, right? I think in China, probably. Maybe not though, right? I'm just guessing. I don't know that market well enough to actually make calculated decisions on it. So I stick with what I know, or what I can learn more of. And I know the Japanese market, right? Not necessarily Japanese market, but I know Japanese collectibles. Like if Pokemon drop, laughing. Dragon Ball Z drops, come on guys. But if Peely Fantasy drops, I don't know. I've never heard of it before, and I'm sure it's great. But I'm not gonna be doing that research. I'm gonna stick to researching what I know about. What's the verdict for this? That's what I think, Jin. Look up Paflin's rap out. Sounds too parody to me. I like Paflin content in general though, so I've never been one to like parodies, just personally, and that's no knock on parodies or anything, but it's just not for me, not really for me. I don't know anything about them, but personally I like the Ultra. It looks dope. AF, I feel you. Yeah, absolutely. So I think the Croc statue is one of the best looking collectibles in the app. I wouldn't pick it up right now unless it hits like $300, right? And that's blasphemous to people that have been picking it up and maybe stacking it, and maybe they think it's a grail, and that's fine too. Maybe their research brought them to that, but I don't think I'll be picking it up, even though it looks one of the best looking NFTs in the app. I would not pick it up unless it hits, and even at 300, no, I'd pick it up at 300. I'd want it. I'd want it at that point to be like, don't care if it hits, 1,000 in 5 years. I still just want the statue, this and that. So, and that's just what I'm thinking, right? That's just what I could be completely wrong. Maybe I wake up tomorrow and I'm like, battle statue, 10K. Damn, I don't know how that happened. Maybe that's the case, right? But I just think even if it hits like 500 tomorrow, I still see better options. Let me ask you guys a question. Marvel Comics #1, Batgirl and Robin FAs, or battle statue, right? What do you guys think? And there's no right answer. It's just what you guys think, right? It's your prediction. What do you guys think? There's no right answer. You're not being judged at all or anything like that. Does anyone remember using... So, Digital Snowflakes says, does anyone remember using the little ticket books to go on rides at Disneyland? Man, I've never been to Disneyland. I really wanted to as a kid. And then just like completely got out of that. And then now I'm completely back into it. I want to go to Disneyland or Disney World or Disney anything. I want to watch Disney movies. I want Disney cards. I want to learn about Waltz. I'm a Disney fan now. I'm a Disney fan again. It's wild. At the end of the day, you'd be left with only 8 tickets. At the end of the day, you'd be left with only 8 tickets. So I don't know what that means. It sounds amazing though. You talking about the ultra? You talking about the ultra rare Peely? Honestly, any of the Peelys. I just I don't know. Never heard of them before. Slender says, yeah, that's not a grail. Yeah, if we're talking about the Batman statue, it looks great, but I mean, is Croc that significant of a character? I don't think so. And it's not the first Batman, right? What were the choices again? So the three choices, if you had to pick one, right? We got Marvel Comics #1, okay? What does that say? It looks like a G, but I swear it's a C. Marvel Comics #1. Let's go Robin 72. Robin 72 plus Batgirl FA. I wrote the A first. I do that often. And then Battle Statue Croc FA. So these are completely different prices, right? Which one are you guys taking? If you had to pick one right now, let's say they were all $1. Okay, they're all $1. Marvel Comics #1, Robin #72, and the Batgirl first appearance, or the Battle Statue Croc first appearance. And there's no wrong answer. I just want to know what you guys think. I gave you guys my reasoning, right? Kobe, you and your cooking in my house and stay foot. Oh, Kung Fu Mama, you're far too kind. We'll have a crazy event. Wait, she's like, what do you mean event? I offered you a place to put your sleeping bag, and now you're trying to make an event at my house? Yo, Gin Slayers, let's go, man. Vancouver, BC in the building. Ontario gang fully represented in the chat right now. All right, let's see what happens in the chat. This is a good sample size, guys, so there's no reason to get mad or anything like this. It'll give you guys a little bit of insight of what people in the app, users in the app and in the chat are thinking right now, right? Kung Fu Mama, you're far too kind. So Joshua says the Batman statue is 1K now from like 2.4K, even though it's first color Batman, Killer Croc, and Battle statue also looks dope. It looks so dope. I just don't think there's any significance. I think every drop from yesterday looked amazing as well, right? Including every single one. Batgirl, Wonder Woman. I think they're all great. Could I envision a world where they're never over $1,000 in like the next 5 years? I could do that as well. Yeah, I could absolutely envision that. I see some things in the app 100xing and even 1000xing. I really do. And I see some things in the app 1.5xing, 2xing, right? And there's a reason for all that. That's why I think that, right? And I think we're on the same page for a lot of it. I'm about 30 minutes away, says Kung Fu Mama. MC1 all day, says last lunch. Lunchable, really? Yeah, eh? Of course, you're the MC1 girl. Owen says Marvel Comics #1. Kung Fu Mama says Battle Statue. There we go. Gin Slayer says MC1. Skylar says Batgirl actually has a movie coming out this year. There we go. We got I go Robin Batgirl because I did, says JTR. Let's go. Batgirl says Rushiel. MC1 says Ray. Battle Statue detail is so cool, says Mazin. Marvel Comics #1 says Ruby. Kung Fu Mama says sure. Fat Cat, Ontario crew. Alright, I take Croc, but I think I'd look cool in my shroom, but probably comics for later when more serious comics. Yeah. So get this. Let me say it like this, guys. Let's say they're all worth $1. And they were never gonna be worth more than $1. I would probably, and that's biased on me, I would still take the Robin and the Batgirl. Those are two of my favorites in the app. I love Robin. I call him Don Robin. And then the Batgirl is one of the best looking in AR. She's all draped in Laker gear too. She's literally a walk-in Laker Nation representative. She's purple and gold. So I'm biased in saying that. But if let's say a different collectible, let's say between Marvel Comics #1 and that Batman statue, if they were both worth $1, I would take the Batman statue. And like I'm saying, if they were both worth $1 and they're never gonna go up, right? If I was just taking it for pure desire, I'm not a giant comic book collector, right? So that statue would look cool to me. I would take it. But if I'm talking about, which we are, if I'm talking about financial reasons, I would take either of the other two over it. And I could be wrong. This is just my take on it. Could be completely wrong. But it looks phenomenal. It looks so good. Flying knees, love flying knees in general. I say croc, but I think it look cool. Yeah, so Joshua, man, it does look really cool. Drew, what's up, bro? Guys, Drew is another one of those detectives who helped get Mr. New Dirty's Todd back. Bro, we gotta make a song called I Got My Todd Back. Marvel Comics #1 says J671. David Piva is here. David, you had 2 points yesterday. You had 2 points yesterday, and are you still here, sir? Chemo, if you and David are here right now, we're gonna do a little separate. We're gonna just find out who the winner is between you two, okay? Laura, I plan on visiting Ireland within 1 to 2 years. Hopefully, we have been saving up for that. I'm Scottish, Irish. Let's go. Big Brother UK is some of my favorite. I got addicted to watching it, I swear to God. I watched like 8 seasons in like a span of like a month. It was great. Then I buy them all at it. Okay. Hello, Kobe Collects. First time I've seen you on Ranny Chat. Oh, let's go, Birana. Welcome. Hope you're having a great night. We're just hanging out tonight. We're filling up some spots for our custom blind box event. We're chatting VEVE. We're just enjoying our night. Hope you're having a great night as well. Thank you for joining. I do live on that fridge, Mr. Randy Chavez's fridge. That is my fridge hood. Sunny, I take the statue for $1. I'm a collectible guy. Yeah. So if they were all $1 and they're not gonna go up, I would probably take that. But again, if I'm not choosing between the Laker Gang, Batgirl, and the Dawn Robin, I love them. Chief Keefin in the building. Let's go. Crazy Crowd is here as well. A bunch of legends rolling in, eh? All right. I'm here. Yeah, 1v1 Gulag style. Let's go, bro. I can show you that, Drew. Let's do it. These are nothing crazy. I bought this for $50. It's a PSA 10, 2018. I'm a Kobe fan. I'm a Laker fan. So what Kobe cards do I get? Every single one that I see. Like if I see them in the store and it's like, all right, what's the price on it? It's $20. Let me get it. I don't know if it's amazing or not, and I'm not gonna actually. Maybe one day, but I'm not diving into sport cards, the sport card market or hobby yet. It's just I spent I don't know how many thousands and thousands and thousands of hours on Pokemon. Now I know it like the back of my hand. I can absolutely make very successful financial decisions in the Pokemon hobby, like all day long, to be completely honest. I know it really, really well. Will I learn this market the same way? No, but I'm learning VEVE like that. But VEVE is brand new too, so there's I'm learning with everybody else. But I don't know if these will ever be worth anything, but they'll always be worth something to me. They'll always be worth something to me. I bought this for $50. Don't care if it's $10 right now. I don't care if it's $3 right now. I love it. And this was sent to me by Saint Germain. Love it. 2012 Panini Hoops. Bellinelli trying to play defense. Don't even know what you're doing there, buddy. Love it. Bro, my friend's dad runs Inside the NBA show that Shaq and Charles. Yo, Drew, what's going on here, bro? Come on, how do I get on the show? Let me go debate. I met Shaq at his house before. I need to go on that show. I need to scroll up a little bit, guys. Sorry. That's going to the bottom. So, like 1v1. Yeah, Gulag style. Appreciate you doing. Yo, thank you, Birana. Seriously, thank you. I hope I'm saying Birana, yeah. What it do, bro? Yo, Frankentoe in the building. All the way from Ireland as well. You tripped me out one day and said you weren't from Ireland. And I was like, Frank, I've shipped you. You're from Ireland, bro. What are your thoughts on today's drop? I have no idea. Been flipping all day. Crazy Crowd. I was talking about it a few times today. And my thoughts is just similar to I've actually dived pretty deep on it today. I think I'm getting like evolving thoughts on it as we speak, to be honest. I haven't picked up a single one. I'm not even looking at the prices of it. I'm not from Ireland, bro. Frankentoe. I swear I shipped you in Ireland. Am I thinking New York and I'm just saying Ireland? Did you not get a Charizard ship from me? I swear to God I live in Dublin, Ohio, not Dublin, Ireland. Alright, that makes a lot more. I didn't know. Is that a thing? Is he trolling me right now? Now I gotta see if Dublin, Ohio is the thing. Alright, now I gotta find out. Because I think he's trolling me, but I don't know. Is Dublin, Ohio a thing? Oh my God, it is. And yo, it's not the first time. Every single time Frankentoe has been in this channel, I'm like, Frankentoe, all the way from Ireland. And then every now and then I'll catch him saying, I'm not from Ireland. And I'll be like, what are you talking about, bro? You're from Dublin, man. Come on, bro. And alright, we figured it out. Oh, that's funny, man. Oh, that's pretty funny. There's no way. Alright, guys. Did we figure out that giveaway? Yeah, we did. New Dirty won it, and then he was being super kind and re-giving it back to the chat. Okay, so we're gonna redo that giveaway. There's an Ontario, right? There's an Ontario, California, or something like that. Ottawa, California. Oh, that's funny, man. He says, "Let's go. I will gladly move there." Man, it makes so much more sense because I was like, Frankentoe is always on at late hours in Ireland time, Dublin time, and that makes a lot more sense. So. Alright, guys, we're giving away this comic here. Where is it? Right here. Okay. Okay. That's going to one of you guys. All you have to do is get the VEVE feed ready and await instructions. I'll let you guys know. We'll wait instructions and get the VEVE feed ready. The VEVE feed, to get to there, you get the VEVE app open, and in the middle is the social feed. You'll want to click that. Just get addicted. Just start scrolling. Look at this. Is this 11? No, that's S77. See, now this is clearly a collector of these figures. Right? Alright. Alright, guys. So, get your VEVE feeds ready. I'll let you know what to write in just a minute. Yeah, guys. We have our custom blind box events going on. If you guys would like to check out the description to see what I'm talking about. Custom blind box events where out of reach collectibles come back in reach. We've already rehomed greats such as the $12,000 Todd McFarlane Batman, the $50,000 Waltz Partner statue, as well as every other Disney golden moment. Superman has also flown away from this table, and multiple other collectibles that have 5 and 10x since we've had our events. Today's event, or sorry, our current event, which we have 2 of, a silver and a gold event pass. Our current event is our first event featuring physical items as well. If you pull one of the 2 physical items, which is a Nintendo Switch and an Oculus VR headset, and you don't want them, you can actually trade them out for NFTs if you'd like, okay? So, we have a few people that jumped on that I'll be adding. Let me add them right now, actually, before we move forward, okay? Give me a second. Yeah, but you will need the VEVE feed ready. And mods, if you don't mind. So Todd says, if we pay with OMI for the blind box, how do we let you know it's us? So if you're paying with crypto, that's the only way I can actually verify it unless you send me confirmation. So Mazen right here, 2892. He sent in with PayPal, so he followed instructions in terms of putting his VEVE username right there. Mazen2892 is his VEVE username. That's who will be getting the collectible. Lisatron, right? That's easy as well. If you're sending with gems, really easy. The account that sent me the collectible is the one that is getting the account that sent me the gems, the one that gets the collectible. With OMI or crypto in general, I can tell that I got it. I don't know who sends it. I don't know who sent it. So you just have to send me confirmation, and no one, no one's gonna have that except for you anyways. So you just screenshot that, and then that way I can get your VEVE username as well, and I'll put you down on the list. So now I gotta add a few more people. We got Lisatron. Did I add Gimpy yet? I have not added Gimpy yet. How did my pen get over there? Alright, wait, did I have Gimpy? No. So, Gimpy is being added. We have Lisa is being added. David says, can you confirm I did PayPal? So PayPal, I will double check if... I don't think you're Mazen, because Mazen was in the chat as well. I don't think you're Lisa. Lisa's in the chat. Let me go ahead and see if you send it directly to my PayPal. Can you add a memo with crypto? Yeah, you can add a memo with crypto. Oh, really? Can you? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, if you can add a memo, that'd be phenomenal. But yeah, either way works, and a memo would be pretty great. All right, so Lisa, Lisatron, very nice. Lisatron wants some Disney. 44, we got Mazen 2892. All right. FA Oculus Rift, yo, seriously, bro, you're not lying. My bad for missing. Yo, Drew, you never have to apologize for anything like that, man. I don't know how I missed it. I kind of did it a little bit under short notice, so from now on I have to announce it on the 1st of every month, and then we'll be moving. You know, we'll get it all ready and stuff. So Cal Zach jumping on the box. Let's go, Cal Zach. Guys, Cal Zach. It's a big name here. Do some of you know who Cal Zach is? Some of you guys know who Cal Zach is in the chat. And then Bloop, is that Bloop Boy? Does that say Bloop Boy? Yep, Bloop Boy also jumping on the box. Bloop Boy. Alright, and someone was saying to check confirmation Darkweaver 6413. David, when did you send that in? Was that yesterday or was that today? Let me ask you that really quick. And I'll just go ahead and I'll pull up my PayPal as well. Usually if you're paying with PayPal, it'll pop up through Streamlabs, so I'll have it on my list over here. Unless you sent it directly to my PayPal address, which maybe you were in the Discord and you did that. I don't know. Let's find out. Oh man, LST the Island sent in a giveaway. I forgot about that. We gotta do that as well. Oh, must have been for... Was it for the silver tier box? I think it might have been for that, right? Yeah, I actually don't have that name. PayPal. I have a PayPal from Davidson. Is that you? It was a gold tier pull, he says. Alright, let me see. Joshua, let's go, man. With the Oculus Quest, can you see a VEVE showroom? Oh, one day for sure. Not yet, though. No capabilities like that. David says gold tier. David, let's figure this out right now. Did you send that today or yesterday? If you send it through PayPal, I need to know if it was today or yesterday, because I've been kind of tracking them as we go, and I'd like to make sure that we get your name down if it wasn't on the actual notifications. Let me see. We got David. He says Friday. What's today? Today is Sunday, and David says Friday he sent it in. Alright, let me go to my Friday on PayPal. So if it was on Friday, we might be on the list already. Then let's see. Friday. And you're saying you paid through Streamlabs and PayPal. Sent you a message on Discord? Okay, perfect. Let me just check my Discord right now. You probably just sent me a screenshot confirmation. Job, is that you? Someone sent me a screenshot of the VEVE feed. Sent you a message on Discord, says David. David, you want to send me another message just to get your message bumped up here? VEVE Shaman is in the building. Let's go. I was at the movie watching Spider-Man. Yo, let's go. How was it? Sent you a message on Discord, says David. And he says he paid on Friday. There we go, Dark Weaver. Perfect. Oh, yay! Okay, perfect. So enter the gold blind box correctly. And how will it be announced? Perfect. Thank you so much. So, Dark Weaver, how come you didn't show up on the Streamlabs? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. Good thing that you double check with me either way. So, Dark Weaver 6413, is that your VEVE username as well? I'll go ahead and confirm you right now. Very interesting. I wonder if you're on this list and I'm just missing it. Because how did it not pop up? I don't see you anywhere on here, so. Girly Girl 04, Bat RR, Sebastian, Hey Famous, De Bonata, One Shira, Fairy Tale, Fairy Tale, Fairy Tale, Lily Bird, Major Gains, Major Gains. Yeah, you're 100% not on here yet. Oh, let's go. Appreciate that. Jumping on your gold tier box. YouTube, Todd La VEVE. So your VEVE is Phantom Ran, right? So David says, Darkweaver 6413. Thank you, sir. In the event, David, let's say in the future, let's say a similar scenario happened with somebody else, and we ran the box, and they came back and they're like, "Whoa, I didn't get a pull. What had happened was." You just get a full refund, and then I give you a free collectible as well. It doesn't happen often, but we are human as well, and you might miss someone every now and then. So I actually had that happen in our second or third event. We oversold by one spot, and that person, I just gave them a nice collectible and a refund back. But we don't need to go down that route with David. David is Dark Weaver, and he is confirmed. Now you have your chance at all those collectibles in the box. 6413. 6413. Alright, and then alright, perfect. We have a new person as well. Thank you guys for jumping on the box. Calzac and Blue Boy. We got Phantom Ram. Let me put your message back on the screen, okay? Very nice. Phantom Ram. Do you drive a Ram? Is that what? Do you drive a Ram? I have a feeling you drive a Ram. Hold up. Let me scroll back up. Chief Kevin says, anyone want to trade gems for OMI? 1K for 500 OMI. I would do 500 US dollars. I wouldn't do OMI. I'd do more than 500 US dollars, but yeah, I can't do my OMI, bro. I can't. I went too low on it. Even though my gems would do more than very interesting. This is the debate I have every single time it gets brought up to me. And then I'm just like, I can't lose my OMI. And then I'm like, I can do more with the gems right now. And that's why I have a lot less OMI now. I don't know. You got me thinking now. No, I can't do it. Look, take some US dollar from me, bro. Oh, you're the Ram. Okay. Yo, G-Main, let's go. He says, hello, Kobe. Sorry, I'm getting drops. I'm missing some chats. Nerd Shaman says, it was awesome. I would love to see it again at some point. Bunga, you here? Do you want to watch that tonight? I gotta end the stream in probably about 5-10 minutes, guys. So any last minute entries into the custom line box, feel free. Any questions you might have, any insight you want to share, anything like that, we'll also answer everybody really quick. So Drew says Finn is 118 floor right now. Second ever VV drop, 7,500 editions. I wonder if it'll take some time to go up, but regardless, right, you said right there, Adventure Time is ranked the #1 Cartoon Network show. Second drop on VV. Those are some significant factors that have more significance than, let's say, yesterday's drop, right? Or today's yeah, I would say even today's drop, especially for our region. So very interesting. I don't hold either one of them, but that's a strategy that I could see paying off in the long run for anybody that's actually holding Adventure Time at that price, right? 118. I could see those going up. David, let's go, man. He said, no way, just wanted to make sure I was in. Thank you, bro. 1497 Fish says, hey, Kobe, G-Man here. I collect a lot of Luka Doncic cards. You're doing right. You're doing right, bro. I picked him as Rookie of the Year, and I was getting, but I wasn't the only one, right? We had Zach Lowe, who got laughed at. We had a few other people on the ESPN panel that were like, Luka, this kid from Europe, you're trying to say he's gonna be the Rookie of the Year, and he was just schooling kids. He was schooling adults. He was a boy amongst men, funny enough, and he's doing work. Bunga, you wanna watch some Spider-Man? What's that noise? Sorry about that. I had headphones in. I'm gonna enter any idea on when the drop will happen. I'm hoping it'll happen tomorrow, so I'm gonna try to push for it. I will actually pay for some Google ads and Instagram ads and things like that, and I'll try to blast it out. Hopefully we'll fill it all tomorrow and just run it as well. So yeah, I could see it being filled early in the day, and I could see us running it, but whenever it fills, we'll be running it. The other events took a lot, they were a lot quicker to fill. So Bunga in the lab mixing something up. Are you in the lab right now, bro? I plan on running the characters out due to them being so limited. Very interesting. After Black History Month, I might pick those up. Yeah, so what I'm expecting for Black History Month is we've talked about it a few times on the stream already. I'm thinking Miles Morales makes his first appearance. Black Panther makes his first appearance. And Nerd Shaman says, I just have a feeling we could get Black Panther, Miles Morales, Blade, and Falcon. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I could see us getting all 4 of those characters as well. And would make sense, right? Super iconic character, says Drew. Rainicorn, eh? Really want Black Panther. Yeah, Black Panther's gonna be cool. YT5's in the building. What's up, YT5? Rip Chadwick Boseman is right. Alright, guys. Alright. We got first appearance of Luke Cage for comic. Oh, yeah? Very interesting. When do we get album covers? I want some album covers. Oh, whoa. Why don't we just make them listenable as well? Like, what if... Oh, wow. That's just unreal. That'd be unreal. Wang's Life. What's up, bro? Golden Moment Puller in our custom blind box event featuring every golden moment. Wang's Life pulled the Mickey Sorcerer's hat. One of the champions from that event. I don't know if he's still holding that hat or not. Wang, how are you, bro? Nice to see you once again. Hope your night's been going phenomenal. Wang, let me ask you. You're based in China right now, right? Did you pick up the Peely figures today? Are they called Peely figures? Did you see Nike suit StockX for the NFTs? Oh yeah, I bet they would. Yep, and man, I need to make that video already, but the copyright's gonna flip the NFT game, and we have licensed collectibles. Imagine that. So there's collectibles that were sold for $40,000 that are now locked and not tradable because they were because DC basically came out and said to Rarible, like, hey, you guys are selling counterfeit DC collectibles on your platform. What's going on here? So they actually went and locked an image of, I think it was a Batman. It was a DC collectible, and it was just an image, and they locked that NFT is not able to be sold or traded anymore because it's not licensed, and it's a brand new space. That's gonna happen drastically and in a big, what's the word, swipe of a hand. I don't know what word I'm looking for. Because I live in Europe, bro, but I did pick up the set. Never heard of it though. They only famous in Taiwan. You were giving me a lot of details the other day about like Chinese politics and things like that. So I was hoping you have some insight on yesterday's, or not yesterday's drop, on today's drop. Because I was saying I'm not picking it up, but I don't know too much about it. G-Main, yo, thank you, bro. G-Main jumping on the box as well. G-Main, I think you're already on here, no? G-Main doubling up on spots potentially. Nope, G-Main, let's go, bro. Yeah, you give me some insightful information. I've been meaning to talk to you about it. Just be like, I wonder what Wang's thinking on this. But you might just know, because we were also talking about business, so you might have just had that insight about just business figures in general. I live in Europe, bro, but I did pick up the set. Never heard of it though. They're only famous in Taiwan. Okay. What's good, JHR? Correct. No licensed NFTs, no good. Like stolen property. Absolutely. And look at some of the the $1 million NFTs that are being sold with Disney characters on them. That'd be, if I was a buyer, oh my god, I would get rid of that immediately. The second I saw DC coming after anybody with unlicensed NFTs, I'd be like, what the hell's happening? Get this out of my collection. Bring me my money back. But we have licensed NFTs. Man, we're so far ahead. It's unreal. It doesn't even make sense. I just sent through a payment. Let's go, G-Main. So we're J671. We're less than halfway, but I really do think we'll fill the entire event tomorrow for the gold tier. The silver tier is lagging a little bit behind, but the gold tier and the silver tier doesn't have many spots. If I wanted to, we could fill that within an hour. But the gold tier is filling up, and I think it'll probably be done midday tomorrow, and then we run it tomorrow night. They're pumping right now. I love how they look personally. They look pretty cool, eh? No first time, bro. Let's go. 1497 fish jumping on. I definitely want the peelies, want that set. It's definitely a nice set. Looks like a porcelain doll set almost. How does this work? I want in. Clinch Cap, welcome. This is, so you can jump in the custom blind box event by getting an event pass. You can get a gold event pass. This is our 11th event. We've had events that featured Walt's partner statue, Todd McFarlane Batman, Superman, and all the golden moments, and a whole ton of other things that I curate and put in. And we currently have one right now. The 11th and 12th event, the gold tier and the silver tier event passes are available. The gold tier is in the description below. You'll have every single pull listed as well as all the details of the event. One event pass could potentially get you 2 pulls, so you could actually walk away with Mickey and Minnie, Pluto and Wally. Or you can walk away with 2 fists, or you can walk away with 1 fist. So every pull is listed for full transparency. You can watch past events if you'd like to get a little bit of an idea of how they went. And if you have any other questions, you can let me know as well. You can pay with PayPal, Gems, USD, USDT, Ethereum, OMI, Bitcoin, XRP, and a few other things. You can actually, soon I'll be able to accept paintings as payments as well. I'd like to get some art from you guys. Hey Kobe, who did I talk to you about yesterday's giveaway and receiving the comics that I had got? So did you not get your Craven comic yesterday? Oh wait, if you're talking about the actual event, those deliveries are not done yet. So I'm gonna say we'll give us until 12 p.m. tomorrow, so noon tomorrow Eastern time. All those deliveries will be done. All those deliveries will be done. Let's go. How does this work? I want in. I've been buying the dip so hard right now. Is everybody holding out from buying, or are you buying too? I mean, I'm kind of shifting into Disney. I haven't. Did I buy anything today? Not really. I didn't buy too much today. Oh yeah, I got a Disney. I got a Mickey Mouse lenticular today, and I got. What else did I get? Yeah, there's I'm just looking at Disney really right now. But a lot of things are on sale, so I can't pick up everything where I would. There's just like if I had, let's say I had $50 million just to spend in the VEVE app right now, I could spend it pretty easily. Unfortunately, I don't, so I have to pick and choose, and I'm just gonna like go into the things that I'm confident in, the things that I research in. You know, are there other right answers? Yeah, for sure. Comics, great. You know what I mean? There's so many things on sale right now, so many Marvel characters. I'm selling things that I know have tons of potential, right? To get to other things, thinking they might have more potential, right? So, Nerd Shaman says, what NFTs do you plan on holding for yourself long term? Walt, Todd, and lots of comics. Like certain comics that I'm holding, I'll have some for 5 years. I'll have some for 10 years. I'll have some for 15 years, right? I don't think I'll be holding Walt for 5 years. I don't think I'll be holding Todd for 5 years. I think both of those will probably be gone within 2 years, because maybe I'll get to a financial level where I don't need to get rid of them in 2 years. But I'm not at a level where I can hold something that's the price that I think it's going to be in 2 years, right? Where if Walt is 500 grand in 24 months and I don't have the things that I need in other parts of my life, then I'm not at that level where I can hold a $500,000 collectible, and I don't even have, other things that I might need. So there's a number that I have for a lot of things, and for comic books, those are long-term plays for the most part. In terms of, am I gonna sell them at, let's say, $200, or am I gonna try to maximize and potentially get like $2,000 a comic or something? Am I gonna try to get $5,000 for a comic? Am I gonna try to get $10,000 for a comic? Do I see that happening in the next year for a lot of them? Potentially, but probably not. I see a little bit more long-term for that. But some like I have certain stacks of. I have a lot of different comics. So certain ones I'm bullish on in the short term, and then a lot of them I'm like, I will hold you for years. I'll hold you for years, and I have no problem doing that. What NFTs do you plan on holding for? Yeah, so a lot of those comics I have no problem holding with long term, just to maximize the profits too. I mean, don't get me wrong, if one of my comics hits like 30k, 40k tomorrow, maybe I take the opportunity cost and I'm like, all right, I can take this 40k and turn it somewhere else. Reggie, thank you so much for that subscription. Everybody that was hanging out tonight as well, all the likes, all the lurks, all the chats, all the dislikes, appreciate every single one of you. Shane says, do you think Star Wars set will moon? Yep, I absolutely do. I was calling the Star Wars set to moon over the hat, right? I was saying I was actually putting Elsa over the hat as well, and now I'm putting Homer over the hat, believe it or not, which is crazy to some people, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, I think C-3PO and R2-D2 50k plus in the foreseeable future. But then you have to ask yourself this as a Star Wars fan, because I don't know as much of Star Wars as maybe some people in the chat, right? Are there 100 significant Star Wars characters? It doesn't even matter too much though, because these are always the first. So yeah, C-3PO and R2-D2, you're laughing. It doesn't matter, you're laughing with those. You're laughing. My God, I want to laugh with you. I don't have either one of those right now. Yeah, you're gonna do really good with those. I heard you're holding. Yeah, I hear you. I'm holding. So Nerd Shaman says, yeah, I heard you. I'm holding long term, especially for financial freedom and stability. I want to retire in a few years if I can. Goal this year is to have a net worth of 500k, at least pushing. Phenomenal goal. I hope you reach it and some. I hope you have a phenomenal journey along the way. Jay Tara Wings Life wanting to buy the whole store. I'm with them. I'm there like, yo, what are we buying, guys? What are we doing today? What are we even doing? Yeah, Laura's kidding. Shane says, I got 2 Star Wars sets, one to sell, one to keep to the grave. Phenomenal. And maybe the ones you sell will give you more financial backing that you won't need to sell the other ones, and you truly will be able to take them all the way into your children's collections eventually, right? Yeah, I have over. So Bruin88 says, yeah, I have over 260 collectibles. Most of the golden moments plus Walt, definitely over 100k right now. Haven't sold anything since May 11th last year. Will probably not sell. Tempted so many times to flip. So I'll tell you this, Bruin88. My first 4 or 5 months in the app, never flipped. Accumulated. accumulated. Yeah, and now I'm doing a lot more flips, but there's certain things that like I've learned from flipping that I shouldn't have touched at the same time, right? Waltz. I had multiple waltz, and I tried to. I wouldn't take them back though, even though you know it's a $100,000 lesson that I learned. I sold waltz to try different moves in the app that I was thinking about for months. For months, I was like, "Will this work? Will this work? Will this work?" So, I sold waltz to do those plays, and in certain ways they worked out, in certain ways they definitely didn't work out. And now waltz at 50,000, right? So if I just held those, nothing better that I could have done in the app. I'm sorry, I'm trying to really think. See, absolutely digital snowflake, and I plan on working forever, but I plan on having financial freedom to choose and be able to create, and be able to do a lot of things that I've been planning for years and years. Can't wait. Joshua says, who's more underrated between Bart and Wally? What golden moment is the best bang for your buck at the moment? Tough to say, because they all have different advantages. It's a toss-up. We're all making our best guess. If I had to guess between Wally and Bart, I'm taking Homer. I think Homer is extremely significant. The first NFT in the VEVE app to have two first appearance characters in the same sculpture. Okay? The first ever Disney Golden Moment drop. The first ever Simpsons drop. The first ever Homer and Bart. The first ever Fox. Alright, so a little bit more significant than, let's say, the next drop. I don't remember what was second. I was there for all that. Didn't hit a single drop. But think about the next ones, right? They just, you lose two FAs right off the bat. It's first of all, it's not the first ever Disney Golden Moment drop. That's gonna be Homer and Bart. So whatever the next ones are, right? They won't be the first Disney Golden Moment drop. That'll always be Homer and Bart. It'll never be the first ever two characters in one sculpture. That'll always be Homer and Bart, right? But maybe first Pixar is more significant, right? But then you start to, when you're talking about high-end collectibles like that, they're so subjective, right? Someone will pay you $10 million for a Pixar collectible one day, and they won't pay you, you know, $100 or $100,000 for the same value Simpsons collectible. But vice versa will happen at the same time. So very interesting when you get to those kind of levels. I would pick Homer over Wally, but I have more Wallys than Homers. And I have multiples of both. Shane says, what do you think about Ultra Rare Steamboat Willie long term? I think it'll do great long term. I think there's a lot of significant pieces in the app, but Steamboat Willie is significant in himself, and I think there's enough backing behind it with people that are very loud holding Steamboat Willie in terms of pushing it to further heights. Do I have one? I don't. Roy says, hey y'all, let's go Royce. Thank you, man. Royce Darbone says, hey y'all, hope everyone's night's going well. Just got off work a little while ago. Thank you, man. Thank you for asking and for doing well as well. Drew says, I'm just praying my Steamboat Common does something for me long run. So do I see Steamboat Common hitting 10k one day? Yeah, I do. I do. Do I see certain things that are like 2,000 never being 3,000 one day? I do see that as well, right? So I see a collectible that's 1,000 hitting 10k, and I can make complete sense of it. And I see collectibles that are $200 that in 2 years from now, if they're $300, I'd be more surprised than if they were $250. Homer Bart should be way bigger. Wally hasn't been running for like 50 years. Facts right there, right? Yeah, Wally is like what, a 2000, or is it 13? When did that movie come out? 2008 or something? G671 saying Homer Bart is the first battle statue. It's definitely, no matter what, the first ever statue with two collectibles and right, two characters in one. It's no matter what, the first ever Disney Golden Moment drop. You can't debate it. You can't debate that. That's not debatable. So if there's 100 Disney Golden Moments one day, guess what will always be the first? Bart and Homer, right? That can't be denied. Let me see. Homer Bart is the first. So Bruno, yes, yeah. I started with crypto and I've lots of different projects. Kind of through it. All right. What do you think of the Q system? I'm not looking forward to. Wang's Life says, what are you thinking of the Q system? I'm not looking forward to the new drop system. Feels like people with high amount of sets are gonna win after all. I mean, potentially, but I just barely hit right now. That I'm cool with a little bit of a fairer system. I hope they take collectibles separate from the full pool of drops that are that we all sign up with. Like, let's say there's 10,000 editions. I hope they pull 500 away for OMI raffles and 500 away for MCP point raffles, and then keep the other 9,000 just randomly. I would love that. Because if that happens, then it's fully fair, man. It's absolutely fair, and it's amazing. And then if you have extra, you can jump in for those extra 500s as well. But right now, I mean, I can't get drops. I'd love for them to get into a new system. What do you guys think? Is you interested in that? I don't ever plan on retiring. Yeah, my OC, I don't actually ever plan on retiring. There's nothing more satisfying to me than coming home from a long day of work, knowing that you put everything into it. I like to put less than everything in terms of exhaustion, because that's, I don't sleep, right? I don't sleep. I skip meals just because I forget. I'm just like going off. So I would like to settle down one day, but I would also like to just continuously create. Jay Tarsi, that's my first instinct, but I'm putting my faith into VEVE to make it right, but the average person too. No fun and wheel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. So if they take 500 away, then you're fine, right? If they take 500 away and anybody spending raffle points is only competing for those 500, then you're fine. You're fine. But if it's if they're just into the pool and now they have 1,000 other 1,000 other entries, I mean, money talks at the same time. I think it's still fair. If someone has $1 million and wants to spend 100 grand to get raffle tickets, I think that's fair. They had to get their $1 million and they want to spend their money. So I still think it's fair. But if they did a separate queue system where they separate the allocation to OMI raffle tickets, master collector raffle tickets, and then everybody else that just wants to jump in and get a collectible, I think that would be good. Shane says, so next week I get a good work bonus. Should I buy Todd, a Spider-Man Ultra Rare, or another R2D2? I'll do whatever you say. So please don't do whatever I say. Do whatever you come to a conclusion of, right? So you want to do your own research on top. Like, I could lose you tens of thousands of dollars, right? You don't want to listen directly to me. I'll tell you what I would do with my own money, and then you gotta do what you're gonna do with your own money based off your research, which maybe this live chat is one of them, right? Maybe this live chat is one of them. So out of those three, I would eliminate the Spider-Man Ultra Rare immediately, right? I would go between Todd and R2D2. R2D2 costs less than Todd. Todd is the first ever NFT. They're both so significant. It's a toss-up. What I would personally do, even though I have a Todd and I don't have an R2D2, I would pick up R2D2 to be more liquid. I think R2D2 has pretty similar potential to Todd. I think Todd could be $1 million NFT one day. I really do. Do I think R2D2 and Todd could be 50K around the same time? I could see that as well. So if you buy R2D2 and have a little bit more play money, a little bit more liquidity, you can maybe get a homer as well, right? You maybe get some other things as well, and maybe some snipe money as well. Could Todd fly to 25K tomorrow, right? Or in 2 weeks? And R2 is still at 8K, that could happen as well. So we're making our best guess right here, but you're picking through phenomenal pieces. I would pick between Todd and R2D2 over the Spider-Man Ultra Rare. That's just my thoughts. Vic, yes sir, we still have spots available. Sunny here says they said they'll refund you 90% of your points if you don't hit. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty cool. I love the burn mechanisms. It's just such a bullish ecosystem that we're a part of. Right? What are we even doing, guys? Should we just be like, what are we doing? I can just fall asleep and wake up in 3 months and we're laughing. Just take care of yourselves in the next few months, guys. Especially if you're holding, right? If you're new to the app, don't worry, you're not late. You're actually very early. So you're very early. You're extremely early, and you have so many opportunities ahead of you. There's so many opportunities right now. It's hard to, like, think about it. We brought up 100 different opportunities or different plays we talked about today. Which one's the right answer? Probably a lot of them. If we get the Winnie the Pooh set on VEVE, my inner child would be ecstatic. No shame on Eeyore, bro. They're gonna do Winnie the Pooh for sure. All right, guys. Let me see. I think I'm gonna do a little giveaway and then call it, okay? If you want to create my whole life, sorry. I'm sorry guys, I'm missing stuff, and you guys are saying phenomenal things right now, and I feel bad that I have to skip them, but these are conversations that I'm going to reply back to you. It's not going to be a one sentence or whatever. Shane, yeah, I know for sure. R2, Spider-Man, or Todd are all fire. Pick your favorite. It's a good way to look at it as well, right? Winnie the Pooh would be insane. It's 1.9 billion below Mickey and Friends in total revenue, where it's above Star Wars by 11.6 billion. Wild. Okay, I would love that. My ultimate would be Sailor Moon. Ooh, the answer is pick what you like. You will never regret it. Says J671. I'd have to get... When you're spending 10K, you might regret it, right? You might regret it. That's my only answer to that. If you spend 10K and it hits $50 tomorrow, you might regret that. You might regret it. Unless you have, you know, millions and millions and millions of dollars, then you might not care. You might be like, alright, I got my Todd. But if he hits $50 tomorrow, you might regret it, right? So you still want to... I would still pick what I like, though. So it's just... It's a... let me see. Sailor Moon would be such a cool... Yeah, Sailor Moon would be dope. Them, like, switching, like, an AR into their costumes or whatever. Ronnie says, Kobe, you're still doing free of charge escrows? Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Just for the safety of the community, there is there's nothing that I charge for that, and it's just to help you guys out. Two-Hand, what's up, bro? Let me know your username. I'm gonna send it to you right now, okay? Let me know what your username is, and I'm gonna go ahead and send it to you live on stream immediately. And where was it? It was the uncommon Spider-Man. Collection, my comics. Alright guys, we're gonna cut this in just a minute. I'm gonna give away this comic here. Let me know, Mr. Tuhin. I just need to know your username, bro. I don't remember it right off the top of my head. I probably will in a little bit. Alright guys, I need to I'm gonna give this away and then run a quick giveaway for you guys. He says Snowbang. Let's go, bro. I don't think I've ever sent it to you before then. Alright, let's see. Transfer. Okay, perfect. Snow bang. Alright, so I can't find Snowbang just by searching, so let me show you guys a couple of things that we can do. So can't find Snowbang by searching it, right? None of these names. So because I've delivered over 1,000 collectibles now on the little strategies, let's go. And it might not work. We might just need your QR code, but we're gonna try it. Snowbag? Will Snowbag help us find Snowbang? Nope. He says Snowbang with SSS Sniper Wolf. Alright, so now let's go Bang Snow. Bang Snow didn't work. Let's go Snow with 2 W's and then Bang. Snow Bang. 2 W's. No. Snow with no W's in the Bang. Snow Bang. No. Let's go Snow with an E and then a Bang. Snow Bang. No, there's Snow Jang. Alright, let's try Snow triple W. Bang. Nope. Try double W. Bang. It's gonna be the last attempt before you just have to put your QR code. Yep. No, we'll try one more. No Bang. No. Alright, one last one. SNEOW. Bang. Snow Jang popped up again. Yeah, so you're a tough one to find. So just go ahead and send your QR code, and I'll go ahead and send that to you. Posting in the feed won't help, guys. I'll be able to find his profile, but you can't transfer from people's profiles. I'll be kicking you down with something, though. Oh man, you're far too kind. Thank you, man. Crypto Pull Sharks. He says, Rad Neon Brains, follow for follow. Post on feed, man. Still send the QR code. Best way to get followers, guys, in the VEVE feed, and one of the coolest ways too, is if you guys post some quality pictures in AR. Oh man, people love those. They'll follow you right away. They really do. Whenever I post a cool picture in AR, it's like, you instantly get some followers on the VEVE feed. And it's so underutilized, the AR feature. It's amazing. Crypto Pro says rad neon brains for the follow. Looking you down with the help. Post on feed says David. Man, I'll send you QR code, Discord, tell them to post in the feed. Crypto Pro says, hey man, what's going on? 2 Hin likes SSS Sniper Wolf. Sounds like a great Sniper Wolf. Sounds like the snipiest of wolves, potentially. Let's go 2 Hin. Appreciate you, bro. Drop that in there, and then I'm not gonna be able to. This is my other phone, so I'm gonna have to grab the QR. You know what? You know what I'll do? JTAR, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna send this to you right now, and I know you're able to send it immediately. Not immediately. I mean, you'll be able to just scan your computer because you have Discord on your computer as well. So let me go ahead. I need to get Discord on the computer. What am I doing? All right, guys. We're gonna do one more giveaway to cap the stream. If you guys don't mind sharing this, not the stream, but sharing the event out so we can get that filled tomorrow. It's a pretty phenomenal event. She's a YouTuber my son follows. Dan Kobe, 1 hour turned to 4. I don't even, you know. Jay Tara, I sent that to you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Taking pics is my favorite part of VEVE Side of the Money. It's so much fun. My hero Steven, appreciate you as well, bro. Jesslyn, Dan Kobe, 1 hour turn. Jesslyn, we had to plan everything, right? Let me see. Hey, my hero Steven, let's go. She's a YouTuber my son follows. Let's search her up. What kind of content you make? Okay, so that's her profile picture. She could probably make any type of content, I'm guessing. Alright, let me see. 70 of my collectibles. Oh, Milham says liquidated 70 of my collectibles last night to pull some cash out. Mostly filler pieces like Murmur Still have 1,500 gems burning a hole in my wallet. What do you think is a good buy right now? 1,500? I'll go Wally. I'll go Pluto, low mint Pluto. I'll even go floor Pluto and then like a 72 Robin. There's quite a few. Let me see. Look at it. Yeah, I love the VEVE community. Let's go, man. Crypto Pull Shark. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Can you send QR code to me in DM? Ooh, alright, Toon. Alright, hey Kobe, you are a YouTuber and you are maybe a Matt. Shameless plug. Alright. Okay, guys. Alright, guys. Let's see. Let's do a little giveaway, and this giveaway will be tied. G-Main, did we put you down yet? I don't think we did. G-Main was the last person that sent in for a spot. I'm gonna put your name down. Alright, guys. So, yay. Alright, guys. Let me get a VEVE feed Discord ready, okay? Yeah, Lunchable is my YouTuber. Lunchable is already my YouTuber. And look at that. She enters in the chat. Alright, guys. Let me see. VEVE feed, okay? Let's get the VEVE feed ready. We're gonna write hashtag Kobe collects. Alright. Wait, no, I haven't told you the full thing yet. One sec. Sorry. Hold up. 2 Hin, there's an actually, wait, do I not have it in there? There should be a universal invite link in my description right now. Let me just double check. Did I not put it in there this whole time? Come on, bro. What am I doing? What I had happen was... Yo, come on, man. How do I keep forgetting this this invite link? So we could have had a lot more people joining the Discord. if I put it up there, but I didn't put it up there. What had happened was very interesting. Yeah, guys, that's a mistake. I gotta get the Discord popping, and I don't. The Discord's already popping. That's not what I meant. I gotta put the Discord link in the chat. In the. What am I talking about? I need the coffee now. I need the coffee. I can just call it the coffee. My God. Yeah, it's about that time. About that time. What had happened was, all right, guys. VEVE feed, and what we're gonna put is, it's gonna be the 10th person to say this in the VEVE feed. 10th person to say this in the VEVE feed, and you're gonna put hashtag Kobe collects first ever custom blind box events are on YouTube. Alright, that way it'll give us some more awareness on the custom blind box. Make sure you write custom blind box event, guys. Everything that I just said. Kobe collects custom blind box events. Kobe collects custom blind box events. I like that. You can put other stuff on top of it, or you cannot. And the 10th person is walking away with. We're gonna give away an Iron Fist on this giveaway, okay? Have to come back to the chat. Let's go, bro. Kobe collects live custom. Fuck. Oh shit. Sorry for swearing, guys. Apologize for swearing. What was I saying? You guys heard me. You guys already heard me. I gotta just pull it up. Unless one of the mods can double check the 10th, I need to start moving quickly. Let's see. Let me see. Hashtag I'll catch the next one. Fat Cat, bro. Let's go, man. That's a snowy Wally. Look at Fat, bro. This is our reality right now. Fat Cat. This is what it is. It's our reality right now, bro. That's just how it is. It's very snowy over here. All right, who is the 10th, guys? We heard you say the bad. Did you give away the ASM I won, please? Oh, let's do that right now. Wait, I already gave that away. Did we not? Was that not the one I just sent in to? I'm not too sure. We can just do more and more giveaways though. But I'm just gonna cut this one off for this one. We actually have one from LSD of the Island, as well as if we didn't redistribute yours, we'll do it again. We'll add another one. We might even make the mint a 1K mint just for fun. So, his first time was in the first. J671. I'm saddened with you on that, Snow says Lunchable. It's kind of wild. All right, guys. If one of the mods doesn't mind, could you tell me who the 10th person was? You're dirty. I don't remember if we gave that away now. Now you have me interested. I think I did though. It's uncommon, right? I don't know. We'll make it. We'll add another one. We'll be like New Dirty inspired. If we already gave it away, we'll be like New Dirty inspired this giveaway. Let's do another one. All right, cool. All right, who won, guys? G-Main, Sun Eater, NFT Hunter, Phantom Ram, Dark Weaver. It's Laura. Mo Money. All right, and then let's see. I need the. Joshua says I don't like how VEVE has double boxes like Coca-Cola, Givenchy, Ghostbusters, the Dragon statues. Really fancy. More box equals more scrolling, makes collection look bigger. Oh, I see what you mean. Very interesting. Was it Mazin? Let's find out. We gotta get the mods just to confirm. I don't doubt you, but we just gotta get the mods to confirm. Yo, you're kidding me. Someone sold his... Oh, okay. That's not bad. Selling 2 FAs for a non-FA Supergirl. I don't know if that's the best play. Don't know if that is the best play right there. Do we even have a 10th person? Steven's saying, or Stefan is saying Mazin as well. Yo, Mazin, bro, I think it's potentially you. But I'm not too sure until the mods can confirm or I can confirm, and I'm just still scrolling. My phone's at 1%, so that's why I'm kind of worried. I'm trying, I'm scrolling. We got this. What's up with this music being so quiet right now? Can confirm Mazin number 10. Thank you so much, Laura. Alright, Mazin, let me see if I can quickly deliver you with 1% battery, okay? If not, then one of the mods actually has some collectibles for these scenarios, and they'll send it to you. What did we say, an Iron Fist? That was sent in earlier today by LSD the Island. Why don't we give you something like Captain America Uncommon? Why do I feel like this was sent in as well? Yeah, that has to have been sent in. Or did I, quote unquote, I don't know. I'm gonna keep scrolling down. Did we say Iron Fist? I think we said Iron Fist. Madison, let me go ahead and get you an Iron Fist, bro. Let me get you an Iron Fist, okay? Mazin, what is it? 2892. Come on, we can do this, bro. 1% battery. We're laughing. Mazin 2892. Mazin, bro, we're not laughing because we can't find your name without without your QR code, okay? So Mazin 2892. We know it's you. We know it's you. I need the QR code though to send it to you, okay? So just drop your QR code in the Discord and we'll get that sent to you. Thank you, bro. Thank you for jumping in the stream today. How'd you find the stream? Tuhin, let's go, man. So hey man, just want to mention, man, I received the comic. You legend, you're a legend. Thank you, bro. Fallow Nini, what's going on, bro? Are those ducks or what? What am I looking at? Oh, it's a snake. It's not a duck. Looks like a duck from over here. The Mamba. Jay Tar, let's go. Daniel Torres, thank you, man. Oh, the Iron Fist. The best of the Iron Fists. Alright, guys. I think we'll wrap it up. Jesslyn, you're saying Cosmos live? Alright, guys. Can you guys do me a favor? We've been live for 4 hours and 25 minutes. I haven't asked too much, you guys. And even for the VEVE feed, box advertisements, they've been tied in with giveaways as well. So the only thing that I'll ask you guys right now is to come raid a friend of mine, and you'll see the smile on his face. Oh man, my phone just died. It'll take 2 clicks, guys. 2 clicks. We're gonna go ahead and raid a pretty legendary person and friend of the channel, Mr. Cosmoki Don. Okay. He has a live pack breaking channel as well. If you guys wanted to buy Pokemon, you'll see me buy some Pokemon packs right when we get there. I'll buy some packs and I'll even buy some giveaway stuff just so you can give them away and stuff. So yeah, live pack breaking channel, phenomenal individual, like just a solid guy. And we'll go there, hang out. Even if you just want to stop in there, hit the like and say hashtag Kobe Collects Raid, and maybe hit that sub button for him. And if you wanted some Pokemon cards, he opens them instant gratification style. So you buy a pack and he opens it right on demand, and then he ships them to you. He's phenomenal. He's just a great person. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of raid. One of the only things I'm asking of you guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate all of you. Love all you guys. I'll catch you guys in the raid. Thank you guys. Kobe.
718, yo, long time, bro. Appreciate you being here. Ronald, my guy, what is up, dude? It has been a while. Jeff McKim, how the hell are you? Wayne's Life, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, you guys are legends. Appreciate you. Laura, as always, what is up? The baddest bitch in Ireland. Adrian, motherfucking Hernandez. Hope all is well, bro. Hope all is well. Hope baby girl's doing well. Nice to see you here. YouTube 671, Kobe Raid. Yo, Kobe is a fucking legend. Yo, Kobe, fucking gentleman, dude. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Kung Fu Mama, I like that. Todd Lee, let's go. We in this bitch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you guys. All the good people. New Dirty, let's go. Guys, how do I sound? I've been trying to iron this this mic out for a minute, so let me know if it sounds good. Barely have time for it. Yo, I get the feeling, but right now I got time for a lot of things. However, not during the day. So, little man came home with a note on, had to pick him up early on Thursday, right? And pretty much saying that he came in close contact with somebody with COVID at school. And, anyway, so he didn't show any symptoms or anything Thursday. Friday, he started feeling a little bad, so we sent him to his room and, you know, kept him in there. And then yesterday, yo, appreciate you guys. Yesterday, the old lady started showing symptoms. Been super careful. You know, they're in the back of the house. I'm in the front of the house. But, speaking of, I have to shout out my wife. Because for the first, yo, Shane Kapinski, appreciate the subscription, bro. Shane Keepness. I keep wanting to say Kapinski for some reason. I'm retarded, don't mind me. But anyway, a little giveaway for the chat. Cobb, is that Kobe? Is that you, bro? Is that Kobe? What do you want me to give away, bro? What do you want me to give away? I'll give away whatever. But anyway, shout out to the wife. Normally she takes care of I got a 7-month-old baby. And normally she handles most of it. We're pretty traditional family. You know, I go to work. She stays home with the kids kind of deal. Who's Cobb? You'll forever be Cobb, my guy. But yeah, very humbling experience. Very eye-opening experience to take care of her 24/7. Just to try to keep her safe. And obviously I'm good to go. You know, no issues whatsoever. So we're doing well. We're doing well. We've just been held up in, you know, the front half of the house. And anyway, Lady Kaz is a champ, yo. Like I said, whole new respect for her. But yeah, anyway, let's get on to business. What's going on, Ronald? Everybody in here. Cobb for the yo, congrats. Have a 6-month. Hey, congratulations, my guy. Lady Kaz, a champ, absolutely. Jay Hataru. Dub, yo, let's go, bro. In the same situation, just had to battle through. Shit, man. It's rough, man. It's rough. It's rough. Clubber 37, my guy. How the hell are you? Guys, tonight we are... Well, I still got y'all here. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway. Let's see, though. You guys aren't really into Pokemon, though, are you? Some of you might be. So let's give away something pretty cool. Let's give away something pretty iconic. So if you had to have one Pokemon card, you'd be like, hey, look at this Pokemon I got off this dipshit on YouTube. But let's give one away. Let's go with, let's see. Let's see. How about we go with one of these? And one of those. Alright. Shout out Kobe. We'll do a giveaway for these guys right here. Do a giveaway for these guys right here. How many more people have to sign up? Oh, for this guy, one more. Guys, we're one away. We're one away from doing the white Q-Fant exchange. One away, Mr. Novak. Got a spot today. So if anybody wants the last spot, let me know. It's yours. But yeah, so we'll give these guys away. Like I said, since you got a lot of you aren't really into Pokemon, you can have a Charizard, and this is actually from the newest set, not even released in English yet, straight out of Japan. V-Star Arceus. We'll do a giveaway for these guys. Let's do. How are we gonna do this giveaway? Kobe said, "I'll buy it. Please give it away to the chat." Got you, bro. No more spots. Does it cost? I'll buy it for Kobe. Leslie said, "No, y'all are gonna have to figure that out, guys. Y'all are gonna have to figure that out." Last spot for what? So we're doing. You ever heard of the white elephant gift exchange, right? So we're gonna do something kind of similar to that. However, there's 10 cards, right? And nobody's gonna know what's in them. There's an energy cover in each one of them. And everybody that's involved is going to take their turn picking a card. You're never going to know what card you actually have. We'll probably do 3 turns of it. You can either pick a card from, the pool that's left, or you can steal somebody else's card. We'll go make sure everybody has like 3 turns, and then we'll stop it. And whoever, you got what you got at that point. 9 people are going to be, well, I won't say that. There's going to be a couple of you that are going to be less than impressed, let's say that. There are going to be a few of you that are happy, a few of you that are really happy. Yo, Kung Fu Mama, appreciate you. Welcome. Thanks for the subscription. And one of you is probably going to shit yourself, to be quite real. It's a raw card in here worth well over $200. Raw. That's ungraded. You want to talk about PSA 10 value? It's through the roof. It's through the roof. That's not fair. You beat me. LL too slow. Kung Fu Mama? 69. I'm with it. Also, feel free, guys. Feel free. Let the fucks fly. I'm not trying to make, I'm not trying to be Leonhard out here. I'm trying to get to 1 million subscribers. I'm here to have fun with like-minded people. So, let the fucks fly. Talk about whatever. There are no rules. Except, don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. But you all are good people. You coming from Kobe, so don't really have to worry about that. Sister in Washington State does a white elephant for Christmas. Yeah, bro, it's super common in the States. I know a lot of people, in Canada. Kobe had no fucking clue what I was talking about. But anyway, so Kobe said he's grabbing the last spot for a chat giveaway. So we'll write giveaway, and that's gonna go down in just a few minutes. First, let's give these away. You guys don't know Pokemon. I want to. Please, sir, look at what Jay sent me, guys. If you weren't in the last stream, when Jay ordered her spot, check it out. I would like to shit my pants, please, sir. And we're gonna do that. Hopefully, it happens. I wish Kobe would stream with his pretty face on too. Yo, did you watch the stream today? It's coming, Wings. It's coming, bro. It is coming. But yeah, I'm pretty proud of my face. It's not great, but I got a lot of shit. Look at this. I got my own bobblehead. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Rick Brown, one of my really good friends. Hooked me up with that for Christmas. He will, Wang. Yeah, no doubt. He said it earlier in the stream. He's going to Bunga's right now to put his beautiful face in some shit. Bobble Kaz. I picked up some Celebrations. No luck on Charizard. Celebrations is an amazing set. Super nostalgic. Incredible. One of the best things Pokemon has done in a long time. They did it right. No luck. Charizard's a little tough to pull. I have not personally pulled Charizard on this channel at all. I've opened several hundred packs. Not pulled Charizard. I've pulled every other big pull. I've pulled the Shining Magikarp, the Umbreon, things like that. But I've never pulled the Charizard myself. Kobe actually pulled my Charizard back when we were doing one on the Pokey Kobe channel. Before he started this amazing fucking VV channel that is blowing up, and it's so cool. It's so cool to see, man. It's so cool to see your homies win. And so shout out to you guys for making that possible for him as well. Shout out to Kobe for sending you guys here. Fucking rock. What am I missing in chat? You must be living in a cave or a deserted island to not know what Pokemon is. Yo, no, I know you know what Pokemon is, but I don't know if you know Pokemon. Like, normally when we do a giveaway on this channel, normally when I do a giveaway, I will write a random Pokemon's name on an energy card, flip it over, and the first person in chat to guess that the name of the Pokemon will win the giveaway. So if you guys are down with that, if I get some thumbs up in the chat for that, then let's do it. Let's do it. Club says, I just went and bought the Zard. I wasn't about to chase it. It was the only card I needed. Yeah, that's smart, bro. I'm still chasing fucking Gengar from Fusion Strike. I know you pulled that, but I opened like 6 fucking boxes, man. And at this point, I could have bought it 4 or 5 times. I think you missed it. No, Wang's Life. That was from the other day. I just wanted everybody to see that it was hilarious. I would like to shit my pants, please. But yeah, we got Jay. Appreciate you though, man. Appreciate you looking out. Is a collector and raise Pokey Kids too? Yo, let's go. We're doing Pokemon, guys. We'll make it easy. Original 151. We'll do it off camera. We'll do it Pokemon. We'll do it Pokemon. Guys, when fucking VEVE gets Pokemon, like, I'll probably sell my house to buy the shit. Let's see. Let's make it easy, but not like first fucking guess easy. So let's go. Here we go. Alright, let's go. There you go. Begin guessing as much as you want. First person to get the name of this Pokemon will walk away with Arceus and Charizard V. So y'all let that happen. I just want Daddy Blastoise NFT. Yo, Laura, you might be onto something. Are you shitting me? Did y'all see me write that shit? Stop the guesses. Stop the guesses. Oh, come on, camera. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Hold on, guys. Pause for this piece of shit. Apologize about that, guys. We got some ghetto shit over here sometimes. Yo, stop the guesses. Summer got it right out of the fucking gate. She said Blastoise, and that's what it is. So, let's get it, man. Congratulations, Summer. You pick up another spot. Oh, no, that's not for the spot. That is for these. So, Summer, I'll throw these in your bag. You wanted the Arceus too the other night, didn't you? When you ordered the Starbirth? Well, good shit. Now you got it. So these are for Summer. We'll throw these in your bag. More Starbirth available. Yeah, this camera's about to piss me off. More Starbirths available. I got another box. I did not order more VMAX Climax. I didn't order anything since last stream, to be honest with you. So what we got in the menu is what we got. Never mind. No mic. Are we good? Are we good, guys? I swear these technical difficulties be getting me. Be trying too hard. Summer, I'm just making you a new bag for time's sake. So I don't have to go looking. But we'll hook you up whenever you're ready to ship out. Alright, so first giveaway gone. Kobe kindly is ready to give this spot away. Is everybody here? Can we get a roll call? Can we get a roll call? We need Jesslyn here. Haven't seen her. So Novak's not here yet. Need a message Novak. We need Novak to be here. Jay Hataru's here. Summer's here. Lunchable's here. Dub's here. Kobe's here. We need Cars and Cars and Jesslyn. Cars and Cars, Jesslyn, and Novak. And then we can run this. Yeah, I know, Summer. I know you're here. So, if not, then I guess we can figure something out. If they're not here, we can figure something out to where we can go ahead and run it. Alright, so another Pokemon, guys. For a spot in this super spicy little game I cooked up. Little idea I had. Living just not happy here. Yo, sometimes you just gotta uproot, bro. Sometimes you gotta uproot, clear your head. I feel it 100%, my dude. 100%. Let's go. Someone sub in for me because I may pass out. Absolutely. Absolutely. And by the way, guys, I have no idea which one's in which. How does that work? Yeah, either somebody can sub in, or what I was thinking, LL, to be honest with you, is if your card gets drawn, I'm gonna have these in a pile, right? And whatever card's on top, that'll be your card. You know what I mean? And if somebody wants to steal it from you, you'll obviously just switch cards with them. Who needs to be here? Jeremy Cards and Cards needs to be here. Or somebody needs to volunteer to go in for him. I don't know if Dub's still here. Dub can probably do Jeremy. Either way, we'll get through it. Alright, let me write another Pokemon on this card here. Alright. Guys, courtesy of Kobe Collects, Kobe, we all love them. Giving the last spot in this spicy thing away. Like I said, there is a card in here, raw value $200+. Go ahead and they're even feeling 6, but I'll text them. Yo, facts. Thank you, Dub. If not, bro, you can pick for them. And Dub, I got your spot in here. Y'all are all good with it. This is gonna be fun. Yo, it should be super fun. Should be super fun. Raichu, there you go, Sunny. Keep guessing, guys. This one is so fucking obvious that it's crazy. So obvious. Ditto, says Todd Lee. Yo, my guy Jeff. Geoff, stop the guesses. Geoff. Gengar, my guy. Geoff with Gengar in the motherfucking in his profile pic right there. Geoff, congratulations, bro. Appreciate you. Shout out Kobe. Make sure you thank him for it, brother. My Gengar brother. All right, guys, we're ready to run this bitch. We are ready to run this bitch. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, we'll lay these out. You guys can pick a number 1 through 10. If not, if you're not here, I did say it. I said it's blatantly obvious. Blatantly obvious. So we will shuffle you guys' names up, and we'll get this thing rolling. We'll give Jeremy and Jesse a chance to get in here. What are you guys' agendas for tonight after the stream? After my stream, what are your agendas? What are your agendas like? I'm down to game for a little bit. I can't go up too late because, like I said, I got to get up with the little angel. She doesn't always act like a little angel though, so I have to go to his stream to thank him real quick. Is he still on? Is Kobe still on? I think Kobe's off. I think he's here, but he's probably chilling. Down the game. Word. Yeah, I thought he was done. There he is. He's back. Kobe's probably just, he just got off a 4-hour stream. He's probably chilling. Go to sleep and hopefully not get any more sick. Oh, I'm not sick. I'm not sick and the baby's not sick. That's why we're quarantined off in our little living room. Just getting food and stuff. I figured, bro. I figured. Alright, let's shuffle these up. These are your guys' names. goes first and who goes last. Really, because you're going into this completely blind, there really isn't any advantage. I guess if you're really feeling a number and there's a certain number that you want, if you're involved in this, then going last would be the best advantage because you can literally just pick your number at the end of the game. I meant for me, oh shit, I got sick at work. That's terrible. I apologize. I hope you do feel better. Hopefully this brightens your night a little bit. Hopefully we have a good time. Power Rangers Lost Galaxy? Is that a new Power Rangers, bro? I'm down. I'm down to clown with some Power Rangers. I fucking love Power